Recording is on and we go. Sorry, we go again. And we start. So this game has 11 chapters. Pretty much all of them are around 25 to 35 minutes. The longest chapter is The Eternal Prison, which is, I think, chapter 8. Which in practice took me around 40 minutes. All the others should be 27, 28. Also, I can submit this run then, even if it crashes. So this game has fixed checkpoints. You can see them right now on the screen. Those floating dot thingies. They act as checkpoints, but you can also save there. You can also save later, but it will always bring you to the last checkpoint. So if we crash, I restart it, and we start at the latest checkpoint if I save.
I cannot read your thoughts, but only speak into your mind and hear you in return. Now, proceed down this.
If anyone has a cutscene skipper,
I shall be waiting.
please forward it to me, thank you. Not sure if Duriel has one. Let's go. The first chapter is merely big prologue. Good luck, thank you.
We are in the oldest and most decrepit part of the city.
It's 7:36 p.m. right now, and I hope to be done before 1 a.m. because I have to work tomorrow.
Do you take me for a dog?
Your memory has been
Takes its
shattered,
time.
and your body has lain dormant for 200 years. What skills you had must be recovered before you can be of any use to the Cabal. You must learn to fight and to survive.
I thought you were taking me to feed.
Patience, vampire.
I like how his hair is inside of his shoulders.
And faster than mortal men, able to jump higher and farther.
So this is just the intro. We are Kain. We awoke from our 200-year-old sleep. And of course we are weak. Hey Diddy, how are you doing? Good luck on the run, thank you. Missed your stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a good 5 months, 6. Diddy, is audio fine? Can you hear game sound and me? Hope it's okay. That's always the thing that makes me afraid the most. So this level feels like 80% is cutscenes. You don't do more than just, you know, nothing.
She would discover. I need.
Wait, let me mute DVD.
How
Yes.
to kill.
Also, Diddy, how are you not a VIP? The only thing that's important for the run is you can see the health bar on the top left. It's fine. Nice. Thank you. We collect artifacts and we have to collect them in the beginning. I stopped collecting on chapter 5. Only the mandatory ones. Because enemies will become hard to kill already in chapter 2. And you want to have enough HP later to just dodge enemies entirely. Love the chat being under the health bar. Looks really nice, thank you. It took me a lot of time to just put it here and there. The only thing that will block the HUD is the live split for boss fights. But you will still see everything. So whoever is verifying this, don't reject because you don't see boss HP, thank you.
But he met me instead.
Can you hear the banging? Who's banging?
Moral anecdote and direct me
Oh,
to
yes.
his throat.
Bibian is having fun.
I will be waiting below.
Woo. Alright. Alright. Oops. Alright. First blood.
I see you are restored.
I am.
Blood is your life.
Yes, full
Without
power.
it, you will die. If you are wounded, seek out blood to restore your.
This is one of the
You must
games I also played when I was Little Owl. I remember being at my dad's and playing it.
We call this a
Brings me
vampire's
back
war.
like
The more creatures
16
you
years.
from, the more lore you will gain, and the greater your health will become. Leave no enemy alive, Kain.
I stumbled upon this a few weeks ago, so I learned the whole thing a week ago.
Let us continue.
So yeah, it's one of the games. Oops. You don't have to relearn, you just have to know the route. And know where to go. I have to kill her, I forgot. Sorry. And this is how we increase our health. First level should be around 20 minutes. I think a little less, in fact. I'm not gonna save. Because it's not worth it.
While we are superior
So
to
Diddy,
humans in
are you
many ways,
doing
we also
Tomb
have
Raider
certain weaknesses
2013
that we
again?
do not possess. Though it is life-giving to humans, water is deadly to vampires. Its touch burns our skin. Immersion in water can kill us. Avoid it at all costs. Also,
No water,
scattered
check.
throughout Meridian are relics of our ancestors. Useless to humans, only vampires can access these coffers and use the power within. Seek these out on your journey.
Hello. He's a happy boy. He's my background soundtrack.
I spoke before of our mortal enemies, the sarafan.
I'm sorry for the green screen looking like shit.
Destroy all vampires, and for this they have developed special defenses. You see here a ward gate.
What precisely does it do?
Should you so much as touch
Woo!
it, you will be burned as by fire. The sarafan have raised these wards throughout Meridian.
Cat doing the audio
We
check.
can go no farther this way. Follow me into the sewer.
It is fighting time. I like how she just runs through this person. Don't need to save. Now fighting is the trickiest thing.
To survive will depend
Later in
on
boss
your ability
fights,
to fight.
you can actually
It's time
cancel
to learn
enemies'
how to kill.
attack animations.
Your first line of defense.
You don't
is
want to
your
do that
agility.
always though.
You can dodge around an opponent
Especially not with the
using your inhuman
spiders.
speed. You can also defend yourself by blocking attacks. I shall now strike at you. Do not be concerned. I shan't use my claws. Block my attacks, and we can proceed to the next lesson.
If you want to provoke an attack, just hit once, block.
We are all armed with a natural weapon, our claws. Use them to
Anarchy.
kill your enemies. You can practice by attacking me.
Also, you don't need the full combo, just hit twice. This is also mandatory later.
If you see an enemy become tired, use this opportunity to grab him. Once grabbed, you can throw him a great distance.
Also, every time the sequence ends and you finish your task, she actually has her dying animation there. She doesn't stand up. Also, am I a little too small? Gonna increase the cam. Next cutscene. Next longer cutscene. Oh, thank you. Okay, never mind.
Here you are at last. Through this door lies your first true test.
You might
A
think
gang of criminals are
the whole
encamped
cutscene
ahead,
thing
and one of their
stops
members stands guard,
at the second
unaware
chapter,
that
but
his
no.
fate approaches. You must
It
take
gets
him, Kain.
worse.
You have the skill to block and dodge his attacks.
So the run is pretty much a few 3 minutes gameplay, 1 minute
Once you
cutscene.
have felled him, drink his blood to restore yourself from any wounds you
Yeah.
may receive. I will be watching.
First, a lower enemy. One. Gonna take the artifact. There's no reason to pick up a lot of these, because later you get the blue ones.
In addition to our physical
Kratos beating the devil out of them.
vampires also possess
Budget Kratos.
dark gifts. These are our supernatural abilities. Our curse develops differently in each of us, giving us unique powers. Much of your form of power, Kain, has been weakened during your long hibernation. The mist you see here can be used to your advantage. You have the ability to assume
Beardless
a
Kratos,
mist form
vampire
and become
version.
nearly invisible. You can move silently to bring down your prey from behind.
Cutscenes in this game are longer than the non-extended Lord of the Rings movie.
To kill your enemies silently.
Bibian is
If
leaving.
you are pursued, you can hide in mist to escape. Now, use this gift to kill those before you in the cemetery. I will let you continue when the deed is done.
Backflip. No need to use the dark gift, just 1, 2. Why am I not hitting him? Yeah, should be dead, 100. Picking up weapons is good, but also bad, because some of them, they hit slower, but they do a lot of damage.
Form of magic brought into the world with the rise of the sarafan. It supplies power
Not
to
worth in the
all
early
Meridian.
game, though.
The gate you see can be opened using this energy. Activate the glyph box. This will bring power to the gate's lever and allow you to open it.
Yes, ma'am. Will do. Yeah, he should be dead with 4 hits. When he takes 3, he will start crawling. Doesn't make any difference here. We need at least 2 or 3 more health power-ups.
Well done. The glyphs are operated
Just
by
to
the
survive.
Glyph Rites, a secret society existing within Meridian. You may see them working on glyphs from time to time. They rarely talk with the townsfolk, and very little is known about their origins. Ahead is the market where the common dregs of Meridian engage in their filthy commerce. Beyond the market is the bridge that leads to the lower city. Make your way east to the bridge. I shall meet you there.
It's that goth girlfriend.
I shall scout ahead to ensure that you don't meet any Sarafan patrols.
Yo, Rustkey.
You aren't ready for them
What's
yet.
up? What's this? This is Blood Omen 2. A PlayStation 2 game.
Consider
How are you
it
doing?
act
How's
of
Tekken
goodwill.
going? Have you mastered all characters yet? Or are you still learning? Gonna take this. 1. Health is already critical. You really want to avoid all of them. But sometimes you can't help it. If you push or pull any levers, buttons, they can still hit you in the early stage. Hello there. Still learning. Very nice. Still dedicated. I just hope I get through that with this run. Despite the game not being that hard, doing a speedrun is hard though.
Come, this way. Follow me.
Where are we going?
My practice sessions, I've been playing for like 5-6 chapters, no problems, but once I
It was time for
entered the
Dean
eternal
to hear
prison,
the
it crashed 2 times in a row.
plans and learn what he thought his plans might be for me.
That is very bad.
This way.
Sticko, thank you for the sub, welcome. How are you doing?
Close the gate.
I'll look S. No matter what people say.
Kain,
It is my favorite emote. The Hypers emote looked a little bit like some sort of owl ape.
Go to the Grand Hotel.
I have deleted it.
A contact will meet you there. He will tell you where to go.
Yes, but I got oh, Lucas, okay.
Do you want your death now? Come, and you shall have it.
Come back!
He just wants
I was
big
alone
T
at
girlfriend.
last, in a city changed beyond all recognition, in a land that was under a curse.
Sticks.
Should I follow her, as she asked, or go my own way, find my own answers? But answers were promised me in
Damn, look at
sight.
his left hand.
After that, I would know what to do.
Does he have the Thanos glove? Doing pretty good, you? Yes, I am doing good. Far better in 4.5 hours when I'm done with this. Oh, I'm not gonna pick this up. The next one. This is just the tutorial. Also, I'm kind of not used to playing games that don't have auto-splitters. So, I need the reminder. Or never mind, I should know. Obscure doesn't have one too, right? So Sticker, what's going on? Are you hyped for Wesker? Wasn't it here? Was it up here? Oh yes, there. This should give me a decent boost. Also, apparently, the game also gives you upgrades after boss fights. Not all the time, it feels like, but sometimes it does. No reason to screw around. Just kill them. There is no run on the board, so what you gonna do about it? Except losing memory of where you have to go. Not hyped for anything, busy studying. Oh dear. But understandable. Final cutscene. If you've played Tomb Raider Chronicles and thought that game is bad for cutscenes that are not skippable, play this. Also, I replayed Resident Evil 7 like 2 months ago, and you can't skip cutscenes, apparently. Like, why? Someone in the board was saying, how do we extend our game's playability?
You must be Kain. You are a human.
I would know something.
Curious that you would help one such as I.
We hate the sarafan, we humans.
Unfortunately, no Resident Evil 9 trailer. The DLC looked interesting for Village.
I will.
I was told to find the smuggler's
Third
den.
person.
You're a stone's throw from the entrance. Go through. It will lead you to the smuggler's den. Careful, though. There's rogues down there that'll attack you on sight.
Then they will die.
You have to love Kain's optimism.
Wait. Tell Uma that I helped you, please. She promised me the dark gift if I did as she asked. You'll tell her, won't you?
I'm certain Uma will give you all that you deserve.
Would you recognize Kain as a vampire if he would just walk next to you in the town? Looks like a normal pal to me. Split. Yes. 10 more to go.
Greetings, Kain.
You eluded the guards.
They were only human. Welcome to one of the glories
Also shame
of
there's
our
no
fair city,
subtitles.
the Smuggler's Den. As squalid as you found the slums, you will find this place even more offensive. Rogues and thieves rule the streets, and of course the sarafan too have their own dealings here. You may expect small help from the inhabitants, and more trouble.
I do not require their hospitality.
This is already
Spoke of a smuggler's
a very hard
I must
chapter,
find-
just given the amount of health you
It is
have.
hidden somewhere in this district. I know not where. I have sent
Get a new
word to
enemy
member of
type,
the
and they
Cabal to
do
help
a
you.
shit ton of
You will
damage with their
find him at the
crossbow.
tavern, deep within this district.
Is the game only
How will I know
cutscenes?
this person?
He will
You would
know
think
you.
that.
Find the
But
tavern
yes,
quickly.
there's also
We will
gameplay in
speak
there.
again later.
It's around 2.5 hours of cutscenes, and this is where I will introduce my first save. I still need to pick up the artifacts. In theory, I think you don't have to, as the boss fight should give us a little bit of extra boost. I don't want to risk it though. You're standing in my spot. I haven't tested it through. So these girls here are not nice. Also, the camera blocks. If you're in combat, you cannot jump over enemies. It doesn't work. They'll just block you constantly. But it is a great game. Gameplay is a little bit repetitive, but nostalgia is hitting really much. So Square Enix, you up for sponsoring? Yeah, we need to be careful. Also, if you fall into the water, you will, you know, die. That is not good. We need to kill her anyway. She's 1 out of 2. Next one is right there. But the second one should not follow us. At least not all the way. In the meantime, sucking blood also gives you power, but barely any. Not worth it. Okay, she just gave up. She's following. Nope. Do we still have time? Oh, never mind. Okay, that was very badly timed. She should be dead though. Skipping the artifact here, too many enemies. Chapter 3 is really where you want to go. Ideally, you want to skip these. Very well. That's good. Also good HP.
Sir, a moment of your time.
Sir.
I was instructed to look for you, yes, sir. I am a friend of the Cabal, sir. One of many in the city. I am here to assist you.
Then do so by all means.
The smuggler's tunnel you seek is hidden in a cavern underground. The thieves enter by way of the church outside, but there is no entrance there for any but themselves. You, sir, must go beyond the church and find a lift.
I don't know why, but the longer I look at their mouths
Where
when they
precisely
speak,
is this lift?
In a collapsed section.
the more
just beyond the
disturbing it
church.
gets.
The church, remember, sir, is forbidden to all but the thieves. The guards there will attack you should they but lay eyes on you.
I will be most careful.
Bartender would be like,
Help! Somebody help
wait a
me,
minute.
please. Guards, call the sarafan.
You can fight the guards, but I'd rather not.
Teach you a lesson.
Gonna wait the right amount of time so we can attack him again without him attacking us first. Yeah, I remember this being a part where I was in dire need of HP. Yep. Ridiculous damage. Can never be too sure. I hate this. Sometimes when you jump, the game actually can break. It just won't let you do the jump. It kind of locks you in the middle of the air, which can also cause your death. Yes, hello. Ladders we don't need. Back then as a child I was running around this corridor and just trying to hit them while they are invisible. Never worked though. Okay, another tricky area. No safe this time. The first chapter should be very safe for crashes, but starting on the canyons it gets tricky. I still don't know why. No idea how to fix. Need to kill him as soon as possible. Despite the animation taking time, this is probably the best and most simple way to do it. Why risk it? That he actually lands a critical hit on us? Oops. Building some momentum for the Fury would be great for the boss. But it's probably gonna break the weapon, which is bad. Yeah, I don't know. Faustus is gonna break my weapon anyway. And I don't really want to... fucking... I don't know if there's a checkpoint. Should be good though. So when you fight bosses, all of them can be defeated rather easily, if you know how. It's either cancelling attack animations, or when you fight Sebastian in Chapter 5. You can sometimes just be AFK and he will be hit by the steam and lose like a quarter of his health. For any reason. Yep, should be save point. I'm just gonna risk it. However, I'm still gonna save it. We are here at 11 minutes. Is this 10 minutes long?
Well, well, our lord was correct. You are alive. Do you remember me, Kain, who served you so well?
It was Faustus, one of the legionnaires of my army of vampires, an indifferent soldier, but now a traitor to our race. Faustus, it's true then. I hardly believed it. Vampires have turned against their own kind.
What is our kind? In serving the Sarafan, I have protection, I have power. And who better to hunt down a vampire than a more powerful vampire? History is written by the winners, Kain. That is my kind.
How many of us have been destroyed by the sarafan? How many have been brought to their deaths by you?
I care not for those destined to die. I don't weep for them, and I won't weep for you.
German localization in this game is, by the way, absolutely amazing. The person who voices Kain is the same person that voices Nicolas Cage. And it fits absolutely perfect.
But you will never know how it ends, Faustus. For I will bury you first of all.
Let him do one hit. This is what you have to dodge. No. Retreat. Yes. No. Okay. It's actually good. Theory is ready. It's gonna shorten the fight. Also, a good thing for a casual playthrough is the game actually is tricky in a few positions. Or a few levels actually require you to not just go forward, but actually look. At least it was challenging when I was 7 or 8. One more. Now we should jump up. Yep. I think normally it takes around three times to kill him. But with the Fury, we should be able to kill him in 2. Yep, definitely. What the fuck? Sometimes he just doesn't go up. He should immediately fly up. But he decides not to. We just wait here. Get cozy. And you're done. I feel like my cam is looking worse and worse. I'm gonna reactivate. Looks a little bit sharper. So chapter 2 goes by way faster than I thought. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Did I did get an health upgrade, did I? I'm pretty sure I collected some artifacts. Maybe it wasn't even necessary. Chapter 3. One more upgrade would be good. This cutscene is long enough to go on a smoke break.
You have already proven your ingenuity in negotiating the smuggler's den. Perhaps our leader was right about you after all.
Ah, yes, the mysterious leader. Perhaps you will tell me now.
Look, my hair
who he
is the lamp.
I will not name him to you, for secrecy's sake. But it is time that you two meet. You must go to Sanctuary, our headquarters. There you will find our leader.
Level up.
Go here, go there. What do you take me for? Your errand boy?
You are not a general now, Kain. You are not in a position
Level
to
51.
demand. Go to
GG.
Sanctuary and await me there. My orders are to investigate the industrial.
I'm not sure if it works. I want to test it live. Let's save here, yes.
North of the
So you
city.
can not only save in
I will
checkpoints, you can
join you
also
at
save,
Sanctuary,
I think, at the
bring
beginning of boss
everything I
fights
discover.
and at the beginning of chapters themselves. I want the Sarafan Lord, and there's also a Russian building here somewhere.
I need answers, girl. I want the Sarafan Lord.
So do we all, Kain. But the time must be ripe, and you must be ready.
The time must be ripe.
Do not make the mistake of underestimating.
Look at my
me.
six-pack. Time's
I
right.
don't. You are our last hope. I will not let you be wasted by premature action.
Where then?
Is it only me, or does the cam look way different now? Far better.
Nearby is the Red Raven pub. Speak with the tapster. She will tell you what to do.
Why did I obey her? Why did I trust her even for a moment? I had gone my own way, always. But this time...
I was impressed by you today, Kain.
What is it with this
Soon
cam?
We will work together again and rid this plague from our land.
Yeah, it's definitely the sharpness of the cam. C920, why are you forsaking me? It's such a good 1080p cam, just get a new one. I was looking for an actual good camera, but I can't find a camera that has 4K 60 below 2,000 euros. So I don't know. Don't teach me a lesson, please. I know one part where the game could crash.
What can I get you?
Information.
Yeah, but I
Sent
want
here,
60
I
FPS.
You have a message for me.
A really good 1080p 60 cam would be
Just
great.
who are they?
Taking an actual
I
camera
don't
as
know.
well.
I promise it was dark. I
Don't
couldn't
need a
tell where the
webcam.
noise was coming from. It was as if the night itself spoke to me. It told me to give you the message. Seek the vendor near the warehouse.
I am working
he
for
has
Ducats
news
Traders.
Is that all of it?
No. If you tell that fool Duncan you work for Ducats Traders, he'll let you through the gate to the workers'
A
area.
pentaflogger, please. Thanks, Roy.
Then tell me, who do you work for?
I work for Ducats Traders. Now, let me through.
This guy should rework his security here. Opens door, gets killed. No need to fight.
What was that?
Thank you. Oh no, who is that? Such a dumb puzzle room. It's really just pushing the entire room. Takes so long, even my health is slowly draining. Crash insurance. Nope.
You need the password to enter.
There's a lot of gates in this game. Password here, password there. Oh. Oh, right direction.
Where's Joseph got to?
Good evening, my friend.
Can I help you, sir?
Uma sent me. We are to have words.
I love how he tells everyone that Uma sent
You're
him.
one of them, aren't you?
Whatever.
That they very likely don't know her
Never
name.
mind. You're looking for sanctuary, then?
Correct.
It's hidden under the Blue Lady shop in the eastern part of the district. The guards have blocked most
So
of
what's
the
he
streets
selling?
tonight, so it won't
News
be easy
and
getting there.
victory.
The rooftops, back alleys, and even the sewers are friends to those that wish to avoid attention. However, those that inhabit them may not be friends to you. The first thing you'll have to do is to
Poktik.
get past the gate man down that alley. Give him the password Evernight. He'll let you through.
My thanks.
Imagine the game gets remastered and you actually have to say the passwords in your mic. Okay.
Password?
Evernight.
Hold on.
Hold on. Give me chapter 4 already. I'm gonna take the sword, because why not? Sorry, can't help. I'm busy. Actually, if I get a free upgrade after boss fights, next chapter should be really, really good to me. Because Magnus can actually wreck you a lot. He can attack out of nowhere and just give you his red attack, the critical one. If you get unlucky. Hello. Don't mind me breaking into your warehouse.
He says we must move all these crates to the other side.
No, don't hit.
What do we have here?
No cutscene, no protection. No need to get hit. I think there's a checkpoint down there anyway.
What do we have here?
The game sometimes really gives you... Oh my god, what the fuck. Sometimes the game gives you really a lot of them. A lot of times it doesn't though. Should be, I think, 2 ninjas here. Nah, not here. No, we don't have to do this. For any reason I want to push the rail first. But it is curved. Nah. He's gonna hit me. Is he? Yep.
What do we have here? What do we have here?
That was not good that she hit me. Okay, the other one missed me? Yep, she did. So far we are done with over half of it. At least gameplay wise. Knights will attack you if you are too close to them. But not that quick. Don't mind me. I'm just going where I have to go. You can't see me, can you? Please open quickly. Thank you.
What do we have here?
300 IQ puzzle. One of the games that just tells you, you know what? We don't care if you're slow. Just do it 100 times until it works. And even if you're quick enough, you still get damage. I don't remember. Do I have to go here? Yes. I'm exactly where I think I am. So, cutscene, we go to the other side, then we meet Sebastian. And then we have to do the Blue Lady Shop task.
What creature skulks there in the darkness? Step forth and die!
Yo, Kain Chris. How are you doing? PB today, easy. Actually, I might not finish this run today. Technically speaking. What the fuck? I remember this jump working. This might be bad angle. There goes my hopes and dreams. Same. We have to do this really quick. If that would have hit me, I'd be dead. Which is why I'm gonna make use of this first time. Save, restart, and bam, you have full HP again. You also lose all your weapons. Oh, where am I going? Could have given him a normal combo. This was Phil's stream. Any highlights I missed? Looks left, looks right. No.
What poor soul has the misfortune of interrupting my feeding?
One who
This
shares
is
your
the
thirst
final boss in
and
chapter
your
5.
curse.
Ah,
Already
a
in
voice
chapter
from the
3.
past. So the rumors are true. Kain walks Nosgoth again.
How do you know me, creature?
How I would love to dispatch you here and now. And yet, I am required elsewhere. Good
Goodbye.
night.
Wait.
I love how he says he's required elsewhere and just waits for me to catch up. Can also be quicker than him. You do want to kill this guy.
What do we have here?
How do you like my handiwork, Kain? It's been a good night's feeding.
You're a sloppy butcher, vampire. You jeopardize your presence by such bloodletting.
But it isn't my presence that's in danger, Kain. It's yours.
You serve the sarafan, then?
I serve no one but myself.
Ah, I'd forgotten how much I loathe your arrogant tone. It will be a pleasure to silence it for good. We shall meet again soon enough.
We will. Okay, final area. This is the first memory I have from back then. This very position. I just can't remember. PlayStation 2 did not look like this. Tomb Raider also didn't look so pixelated back then. Apparently it did. Oh my god. Is this game related to that PS1 game with the blue guy called Kain? Oh, you mean Soul Reaver. I think it was Raziel you're talking about. Soul Reaver had Raziel and Kain. It's all the Legacy of Kain series. But I think Blood Omen 2 is the final game from the series. Unfortunately. Critics don't talk very good about this game. But to each their own, right? Alright, 18 minutes. You might think, wait Lucas, that's better than 25 minutes that you said in the beginning. We are talking about cutscenes. There's gonna be a long one incoming. Also, we're gonna take this. Could someone route Glitchless, please? Like, for real, figure out how many artifacts you need. Or if you even need any of them. Or do the bosses just push you to a certain threshold you have to be?
the reformed pseudo-hedonist of Termagant Forest.
Literally
I've
watched
met
Phil
him
playing
once
hours
before
of that
in
and
his
can't
new
even
role
remember
as
the name.
patriarch. I still knew not
Same,
to
I
trust
always
him.
watch Phil playing stuff
Yes.
just for
Who
Phil.
but the father of vampires would lead the resistance?
Phil podcast win.
I need no false courtesy.
That guy's
from you,
green.
Kain. We are allies only by
First reaction of someone who doesn't know the game.
But you are welcome to Sanctuary.
Is that an
It
orc?
has not the splendor of your former castle, but I suppose it will have to do.
It serves, but time is short. The Serafan's power grows by the day. Soon our every haven will be destroyed. We are facing extinction once again.
They thought once
I heard
before
the Soul River games are
Yet you proved
far
them
more
wrong.
in-depth
You
story-wise.
created a new
I haven't
race,
played any of them. I
I
have
would
Soul
never do.
River
And from
2, I
that
think, on
race,
PlayStation 2.
I had my army.
But it was too
Now
much
we
for
are
my
divided.
one-digit age
Rouse yourself.
brain.
Make more of our kind.
It takes time and energy to create a vampire. I have not the strength. No.
Is the camel
As Umar told you, we must kill
slowly
the
becoming
Sarafan
on sharp
Lord.
again?
When he is dead, their power will crumble.
Yeah, I did.
You have come far already, Kain, and proven to be our greatest ally.
Oh no.
must plan
Please
our
don't tell me
attack.
Uma was kidnapped.
Vorador,
What is it?
the worst has befallen. Forgive me, sire. Uma has been taken.
Taken? How?
Taken.
Uma was searching the main building in the industrial quarter, as you asked. I stood guard outside. She whispered to me that she had found something important.
What was it?
Why is my hair always
Before
keyed
she could
away?
tell me, she was discovered by Sarafan knights. I went to help her, but there were guards everywhere. I could not reach her. I heard them say she would be brought to the Sarafan keep for public execution.
No.
Then the guards were upon me, and I was forced to flee. Forgive me for it.
We need her information.
We need to save her life, Kain.
Typical Kain.
Yes, of course.
He's gonna drop another bomb
I am
when
to
we free
rescue
Uma.
her, sire.
Our kind cannot approach the keep. We would be instantly discovered.
Why is the green screen
You have the power
green
to disguise your
thingy now
presence,
here?
But the chief entrance to the keep is far too
Makes no
heavily
sense.
guarded. You must speak with the Bishop of Meridian.
The bishop?
lies with us.
The promise of immortality can be very persuasive for a bishop whose faith in an afterlife is
Now it's gone.
wanting. The bishop knows a secret entrance to the
I feel like my
Sarafan keep.
webcam is dying.
You will find him in the upper city.
Is it
Tell
picking
him
up
I sent
different
you, and he will
amount
give
of
you
light?
access to the keep.
And if Uma is dead when I reach her,
Then her discovery dies with her, and with it, our hope. Go now, Kain.
He's always
and find the
talking
bishop.
about a vampire
Uma's life
army, but
depends
there's
on
literally
you,
5
as do we
vampires
all.
here. And the other ones hate us. 4th chapter. This tune you're hearing in the background is the biggest nostalgia kick in the entire game for me. Or listen to the soundtrack on YouTube and oh my god, it hits different. Also a new outfit. But chapter 11 has the best soundtrack in the entire game, no doubt. The Living End is far too good. Like that's some AAA soundtrack here. And the next person from our past.
So, the rumors speak true.
Marcus,
But he's
my
bald.
old friend.
A poor choice of words, Kain. We were not friends.
Will you sour this reunion with old grudges? Granted, we parted on poor terms.
You tried to murder me.
I seem to have failed.
You feared my growing powers. You knew they would one day surpass yours. Is that why you begged me to fight at your
Good thing is
side
you can
and win
literally
the
tab
war
out of the
not
game.
yours?
Begged? I never begged.
In your arrogance, you presumed me dead. But I was stronger than you knew. I crawled from my haven and fled into hiding.
Damn.
That's the Marcus I remember.
When the Sarafan proved victorious, I knew that my destiny lay with the Sarafan Lord. I offered myself to the winning side.
I always knew you for a sneaking, cowardly opportunist. How unfortunate that my poor aim caused you so much suffering. This time, you will die completely, I promise you.
No, Kain. Once more you underestimate me. The dark gifts manifest differently in each of us. Over the years during your absence,
I am
my powers
falling
increased
asleep.
enormously. I now have the power to charm all living things, to subjugate their minds and make them do my bidding.
But I think that was a real good lower city. Last time I was here, I was at around 1 hour. Or 59, 50 something.
Obey me. What? Impossible.
What manner of creatures have you been practicing on? Dull mortal fools, with their minds full of commerce and dung? My mind is far too strong for your powers.
No matter. My mental powers still allowed me to read your thoughts. You seek the Bishop of Meridian, do you not? He has some information that you require.
Clever trick.
I will ensure that you never get that information.
Remember when this cutscene started?
You may find
We
the
were at
good bishop
50
Kain,
seconds.
But when you do,
We are at 3 minutes now.
Not if I reach him first.
And it is still not really over. I still can't move. Only need one pull here. We need more cutscenes. I do need this save very much. I don't want to watch this thing again. Oh. Thank you very much. I like how they also gave up chasing me 10 more meters. Not picking up the artifact here.
Someone ought to teach you a lesson.
you there! You are to conduct me to the Bishop's manor on the instant.
We were told to be on the lookout for a vampire.
Not me, you fool. You know me. Kain. Kain is the one you seek.
Oh, of course.
Well, he's not gonna stop and tell us his name.
You're to kill him on sight.
Those are our orders.
That must be the most happy guard in the entire town. Finally got noticed. Also, what you can do here is you can skip this cutscene. If you land on a checkpoint and one of these things start, you can skip them. But I could just load it now and this wouldn't play. However, I think the game rules don't state anything really. So I don't want to risk it. When someone says, oh, you did this, we can't verify your 5.5 hours run. Sorry, bro. No chance. Why am I stuck? I think, yeah, I'm gonna die now. Am I? Nope. New HP. New me. Yeah, don't mind me hiding inside the block. Hello. She takes 4 hits before she goes down. So one combo is not gonna hit it. Unless I just miss, of course. Biggest troll. You never hit him. You can't hit him. But he's always gonna wait for you to make a choice to jump. Do we save? Yes. This is one of the harder areas because it has a lot of enemies. I think 4 or 5. And yeah. It's not worth praying. Yeah. Pretty much the only hard thing in the run is to just make sure you survive in big amounts of enemies. Find some way. I'm not sure if I have to kill him. It's not worth losing more HP now, just by getting attacked by him. Can I make this? Yes. Actually an important artifact, but not worth getting to fight 3 enemies. Remember what I said, you cannot really jump over enemies. You really want to lure them. Not worth otherwise. This guy's gonna make a lot of trouble. Should be good enough. Or not. He can also attack you when you're standing here, which is bad. .300 IQ. This is another point where you can skip the cutscene. I think this chapter has 2, but then you never get the chance again.
You may be able to trick them into opening the gates. Find the clock.
But again, I'm not doing it. I don't know.
The workers will think it time for their shift to change.
If there's gonna be a rule change after I submit, which would be bad. Did I save? Can't remember. It's gonna hit me. While you are in an interaction, like pulling a lever, if you get hit, you can start moving again. Not before. It's gonna come up? No, good. Half of the level is done. Pretty much. Hello. HP looking bad. Sup? Ah, this is a bad position for not having a lot of health. I need to kill him. He's gonna follow me every time. Perfect.
Not a plague on the land. Don't talk that way. They are the means to get
This is one of the most frustrating points in the game. It's not hard, it just takes a lot of time to do. So the only thing we do is we put that thingy from the left to the right side. That's it. Which looks like this. First you put it away, so the power's out. Cutscene. Put it to the other side and you can go. Okay, that was a little too far behind. Yeah, I have to control it now. Go up again. I know I sound negative, but for a casual playthrough it's cool. But it's understandable why no one's been doing glitchless runs of this. Alright, I think we're gonna enter the house now. A lot of doors mean a lot of potential damage. Wait, is that right? Yes, it is. You are to kill him on sight. Yeah, this is the bishop house. Then there's the cemetery. And then the chase is starting. Chase isn't long though. Just gonna make sure that I'm good HP wise. I should have taken this one. But Marcus is gonna give me... I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a full upgrade for free. So I should get the current meter full. Not sure though. It will happen as it has to. That's a big door. Okay. Baby seems... he wants to go sleep. I don't know why I feel like I'm stuttering so many times. Been a while. You can cancel their attack, but you can only do it on their first hit, I think. The other ones are too quick. One more. Their weapon is absolutely amazing, though.
You there?
Also slow, but it's a good weapon. I think it does
I beg you, be merciful.
like
sir.
50% more damage than
I
nothing.
was butler to the Bishop of
Feels like
Meridian,
it.
but the Seraphim, they're inside now. I thought I would wait here.
Where are they?
They accuse the Bishop of aiding the vampire resistance. They're looking for proof. I beg of you, do not tell them where to
I
find
never
me. will do
realized
anything.
the green
Yes,
thing
you
on
will.
his head. Is that his hair,
Tell me where to
or is that
find
like a
the bishop.
onesie?
I can't. I mean, I don't know.
Shall I
Camera
ease your
refresher?
mind and tell you I am sent by Vorador for the vampire resistance? Or shall I simply tear out
Is
your
that-
throat
is that a
and
hat?
continue my search?
I
leave the
can't tell.
decision to you.
The cathedral.
Some
He
pixels
said
are
there.
missing.
He thought he would be safe.
Holy ground will not deter his pursuer.
I could tell
Where is the
Kain has
cathedral?
hair.
To the northeast. But it will do you no good. You cannot enter without the proper authority.
I suggest you show me the way, now.
Of course, sir. This way, sir. It is my pleasure to serve you. This tunnel will bring you again to the streets.
Me when my
thank
mom
you.
tells me I have to clean up my room.
Good night.
Okay. 19 minutes already. I think 27 is a good ETA. You have to kill this one so the other guy opens the gate. Yeah, that should be a big boost to damage. Yep, it is. Thank you. Oh, was it this one? Yes. Okay. Still can't get over the fact the first cutscene in this level was nearly 3 minutes long. Like, what the hell, man? Where do I go? Never mind. Express entrance.
Greetings, old man. I assume that I address the Bishop of Meridian. I seek information on gaining access to the Sarafan Keep. You are to give me passage inside. I am
That
sent
outfit
by
makes him look like a chocolate bar.
What
Without the
ails
head,
you?
of course.
Speak.
He speaks only at my command.
What?
You are too late, Kain. He is entirely in my power.
Release him and I may spare your life.
I hold the cards now, Kain. Surrender yourself to me, or I will kill him.
What do I care for the life of some mortal? But the thought of killing you at last entices me. Tell me, Marcus, do you truly believe you can stop me?
Stay back. You cannot win. The bishop will tell you nothing while he remains under my power, and you will never catch me.
Don't pull this. You can pull it, watch the cutscene, but when the cutscene ends, the door just closes by itself. Also, the dev's making sure we know where he goes. That would be a great drinking game. Every time you see one of those levers or valves. I actually need more health. You can't hit him, I think. Just making sure. He can give you a lot of lucky hits. The weapon might be gone, but we don't need it. The key thing in this boss fight is never go for more than 2 hits. Because you can just stun lock him. Did I just do anything? No. Thought I split. Just go with the flow. Don't do anything too wild. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Don't be paranoid, Kain. I really am.
Don't do anything wild. Because of this. I should have known it. I think that's it. Yep. So if you get him in a good position, you can lock him in a corner and just hit him as many times until he dies. And then we watch the 10-minute outro. Never understood. Is that supposed to make them look like they're taking off their robes, or are they praying? Blessing themselves? Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. He shouldn't run away though. That was bad. Why did I do that?
Think you can catch me?
Clicked once too many. Again. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep, he's stun locked. That's it. Good fight. Could have been better. We throw him directly in the altar. German accent coming through today. But so far I should be in time very well.
Old man, do you live?
Yes. Yes, I do. I must thank you for destroying that fiend. He robbed me of my mind.
He was a novice. Bishop, I require your help. Vorador has sent me to gain passage to the Sarafan Keep. One of our associates is held captive there.
A fool's errand to enter the very maw of the beast. But yes, I will help you. I will take you there.
You can really tell
I will show you
a lot of characters. They have like their 5 default animations when they talk. Same thing for Kain. The Sarafan Keep. One of my most hated levels back then. But for a run, I think it's one of the actual shortest levels. You can really fly through this.
You have entered the Sarafan Keep at last.
Not without difficulty. Encountered
Chapter
another
5, by the
old
way.
friend on the way. Marcus.
I see. Then may I assume that another of the Sarafan Lord's guardians have
11 in total.
You may.
Many times I attempted to persuade Marcus to join
I do
us,
wonder,
but he would
however,
not
if
heed.
I would save now and load,
My arguments.
I would
are more
walk into
convincing.
this again, right?
I sense that Uma is being held in the uppermost reaches of the keep. You must hurry.
Doesn't
She is to be
skip it.
executed soon.
Or does it?
Where is the Sarafan Lord? Is he here?
I do not know. His presence is masked from my senses. But you are no match for him yet, Kain. If you encounter him, hide. If he sees you, run.
Run? Hide? Vorador, you do not know me.
Your task is to find Uma quickly. Let nothing distract you. The information she obtained from the industrial quarter may allow us to defeat the Sarafan Lord at last.
Actual
Do
run
not
starts
destroy
when
our
we
only chance with
are
hasty
done with the
action.
industrial quarter. That's where you really can
How
feel
sickened I had become with weary admonitions of safety
we are in a good
and care.
pace.
How I longed to rend the flesh of my one true enemy. How I thirsted for the taste of his life's blood on my lips.
Cocaine, quickly. I
Did
will
you
be
did you
watching.
just say cocaine? Cocaine, cocaine. Gonna have to sit through a lot of bad jokes up to this ending. Not worth killing him. Can really just skip him. No need for unnecessary combat. Unless you take too long like me. Thanks, bro. Ow. Wait, was it the... Yeah, this one. Oh look, he's following me all the way. It's funny to see how the AI reacts when you just jump up or down. Yes, show us how the machine works. Again. Oops, never mind. But it's good that we get up here, so I can dodge the fight. You probably lost me already. Yep, he did. Oh. Oopsie poopsie. Oh yeah, again, my HP has increased. So in theory, we need this to work out. Like that amount of HP until we beat Sebastian. And if we beat him, we have enough HP for the entire game. From there on, the only things you need to worry about are the Hilden enemies, or the big Sarafan enemies, and the spiders. They can really just absolutely annihilate you if you get the wrong combo. Hello. Like they can deal a lot of damage, like a really lot of damage. I threw him away and he doesn't even care. This guy's still looking. MVP. No need to save. Literally 2 checkpoints right next to each other. Be quick enough so this guy does not bother us. Three valves. Aaron, how you doing? Lucas is streaming, good luck, thank you. It's been like 5 months. The last thing I streamed was an obscure run. At the end of January. Roski sent good vibes, thank you Roski. Can need them. My pixelated face can need them. Should be not too far away. Sometimes enemies, when you, or characters, when you take them over, They can just burst out in this, help me! And if you don't press their action button, they will be like this for like 5 minutes and you can do nothing about it. I thought I had to sit through it in the run. But nope. Oops. Actual button, lever. Yes. No. Imagine soft locking because of that. No need to save. I'm gonna do it anyway. For a second I thought I just started a new game. Aaron, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. No, I didn't want that. Can I get up? I can't. Never happened before. Nah. Did he hit me? But no animation. How are you all doing? We're doing good. Not much happening at the moment. We are looking how Bibian is developing. And all the things he's going to eat. Every day. But other than that, nothing special. Okay. I think one more room here and we are out of the basement. Is Cat laying in bed all day? No. Actually not. Why would you think that? If she could, she would. But I think we all would choose that. The amount of sleep I get is pretty much determined of how long this run needs. So we have 3 more hours. And we should be done in 50 minutes with this level. Oh, did I do it? Yes. No need to fight this guy. Because she wanted to. Oh. Well, she did take a nap. I'm just gonna drink a little bit here. Second guy shouldn't see me. I'm not even sure if he ever turns around. You're not getting sleep anytime soon, true. Like, I'm sleeping on the couch right next to him. And I swear to God, he can sleep through for like 4 hours. The moment I get into bed, like I'm putting so much effort not to wake him up. I'm sitting there, I'm like on my phone for 5 minutes. I'm closing my eyes and I open them and I hear him crying and I'm like, what? Why now? Hello.
Time to die.
Time to cutscene.
Greetings, vampire.
You have mistaken me, madam, for some thing I am not.
Lol.
Don't waste my time. I know what you are.
This chapter
I work
is...
for the Cabal.
Or pretty much every chapter consists out of 3 areas.
Speak then, madam.
Like this one has the
woman you
lower
seek is held in one of the upper
lower
towers.
areas,
Very good.
the middle ground,
How do
which
I
is
get
this, and the top
Not
level.
So fast. You will need to pass this ward gate. And
It's pretty much how you can easily memorize things, by just
Then do so at once.
making them
In
into
due
3
time.
separate areas.
First, there is another task that must be completed.
What task?
A nobleman of some importance.
Might be the
is
only
visiting
game where you
at this
actually
moment.
need an
He must
RTA
be
without
killed.
cutscenes.
So that you may open the ward gate. Do you think me a fool? Open it!
He must be killed, I tell you. He is a traitor. He has done immeasurable harm to the Cabal. I swear it.
Do I look like a common assassin?
The ward gate will not be opened until that man is dead. I promise you. His name is Artemis. You will know him by his blue cloak.
Game
When
lore.
he is dead, when his lying tongue has been stopped, I will open this gate and not
Artemis,
before.
the blue legend.
Apparently, I have no choice.
Go. Kill him, Kain. Rip out his
How do you know my
cruel
name?
heart. Return when the deed is done.
Also, why can't I just use my mind thingy on her? Because the game wants you to do it. Hello? Yeah, he's actually having more HP. And I'm risking it all. Can you stop? That was far too long. Wait a minute. Oh, I put my direction keys wrong. You know how she doesn't even say thank you? I cry every time. Alright, don't screw up here. Like forgetting where to go every time. And hearing the elevator going back very loudly. Worth saving. Oh. That was such a highlight for me back then. Like, oh look, so many armored enemies. Let's see how many I can kill before I die. And today it's how many times do I have to watch this cutscene until I proceed? Ah, that wasn't smart. Not with my HP. This should grant us access to the top floor. We might as well make this in less than 20 minutes. In fact, we should, but I'm pretty sure the final cutscene is gonna eat up another 5 minutes. As always, where do I go? There should be an artifact either here or at the other side.
Pardon me, sir. I
Don't pardon me, please.
My merchants have deliveries waiting.
Making sure.
I don't understand the delay.
You can evade the guards, but we have to use charm again.
Our agreement.
And as always, let's not risk HP. Especially when the guard is coming back. He's not looking in my direction though. Civilian guy is though. Perfect. A final checkpoint. No harm in getting full HP here. For the big guy. The knights don't matter.
Were found downstairs. The intruder is near.
Just the glyph knight. Chapter 11 is full of these. Which is why it's not a long chapter, but it's very lethal. So if we go left enough, this guy shouldn't see us, but we don't care about him. Bait the hit. He's gonna have a small cooldown. One hit. Okay, good. Open. Oh, I should have to wait. Oh no, it just activated itself. It's fine though. See, it's good that I saved. Because I'm getting wrecked right now. Oh look, the main character has a great moment. Let's go away.
Kain, I thought no one would dare attempt to rescue me. You are either brave
Kain
or
moment
foolish.
incoming.
You will find me relentless.
There must be a glitch.
Also another
nearby
cam
that
reset
powers the
incoming.
ward. Find it and shut it down.
No, actually
What was
it
that you
readjusted
learned in the
itself.
industrial quarter? Tell me, in case I cannot free you.
Tell you now.
In the German
before I am
localization,
free. What
when he
would you
says,
do
"Tell
in
me
my
in case I
place,
can't
Kain?
free you," he actually
I would offer my
yells at
rescuer
Uma
a token of trust.
That information is
in a
for
far
Vorador
more
only.
dramatic fashion.
Haven't I earned your confidence yet?
You have not rescued me yet.
Very well. I will return shortly.
He's going such a big way just to not free Uma here. Okay, this is getting tricky now because I lost far more HP than I anticipated. What do I do now? I have to kill them. Or I have to make sure I only get one hit. Oh my god, I thought this would be the first death in the run. But is it? But it's not.
It's nothing. We must get to the roof. Once I am outside these ensorcelled walls, I can use a spell to transport us back to Sanctuary. No!
At last. What living soul disturbs my order? What creature dares shed the blood of my servants?
He had the sword. Soul Reaver, the prize I had won a lifetime ago, was in his foul possession.
What is this?
You know me.
No. You were utterly destroyed. So easily. Your name was drowned in the backwaters of passing time. All your plans were set alight and seared to smoke and ashes.
Let those words be your epitaph.
You dare dream of killing me? That fantasy was quenched in blood long ago when I defeated you. And yet, you have learned nothing. Such a pathetic creature. Dare you to challenge me again?
Die, fiend!
No, Kain!
Your death is fated at my hands. How many times must I teach you that lesson?
He is too strong for you, Kain. With the Soul Reaver, he can kill us both. We must flee and fight him when we are stronger.
No! Release me. That demon of filth is mine.
I am your fate, Kain. Now and forever.
Oh, the camera reset did
However long
nothing.
you delay, you will come to me for your sins.
Uma, alive and safe.
Kain, you have all our thanks.
I can follow orders when it suits me. We met the Sarafan Lord.
He showed himself?
He is a touch more powerful than I expected. And he has the Soul Reaver. Strange that you did not tell me this at the first.
You are not ready to fight the Sarafan Lord. I told you that.
It was only by good fortune that we escaped. Vorador, I must speak with you.
You have
Sarafan Lord is actually the easiest boss fight in the entire game.
I was
It's
in
more of a
the
riddle,
main factory in the industrial quarter.
not really
Before the guards discovered
fighting.
me, I had found a huge central chamber that housed some kind of magic portal. This portal looked into a place the likes of which I had never seen before. And this portal was held open by a single source of magic, a stone set on a pedestal. Vorador, I believe it was the Nexus Stone.
The Nexus Stone. Of course.
What is this thing? Explain.
The Nexus Stone is an item of great power. It can bend time and space to create doorways to any location within Nosgoth. I know not why the Sarafan Lord would be using it within the industrial quarter, but we could put it to great use.
And what use is that?
One who wears the stone cannot be harmed by the Soul Reaver.
And is this but a legend, to be proved false at the fatal moment?
Oh no, no legend at all. It has been proven. The Sarafan Lord wore the stone when he defeated you 200 years ago.
What?
How else could he have resisted the power of the Soul Reaver? You were unable to use the sword's power, and without it, he was able to defeat you.
Then I shall take the stone and use it
Movie.
to kill you. But know this, when I recover it, I will also claim ownership of it. I trust that is understood.
Then you commit yourself to fighting the Sarafan Lord? There can be no turning back.
I was committed to that from the moment you revived me. Nothing will turn me away.
So
Very well done.
you must use the subway to reach the industrial quarter, which lies...
Hey, so
in the
far no
northeast
crashes. I'm
corner of
actually
the
really
city.
happy.
Find your way past the gate that blocks the townspeople. from
Also,
entering.
shout out to the entire Blood
But
Omen 2
perhaps
crew.
we may leave that to your invention.
I only know the
Once
Duriel,
in the
who's
quarter,
also
look for the
German.
main factory complex. It is there that the stone is held.
I will return with the Nexus Stone,
Big
the
fan.
Sarafan Lord's head.
At least from the videos I can watch. Oh yeah, split. This is where the run is getting heated.
Relative safety of Sanctuary and ventured once more
These
into the
two are
night.
new enemies.
The industrial
Pretty much
quarter of
reskinned,
Meridian
like
was,
the
I
guy.
discovered, a heavily guarded fortress. Rather than assault it directly, I stole
It's
into the
hard to
workers'
explain.
commons
They just
and
hit
began my quest
more
for the Nexus
critical.
Stone there.
Fighting is always the same in this game. It's really all about what kind of enemy you fight. And about your block timing. Industrial quarter. After this, I might just leave for a smoke. Because I think the final cutscene is the 2 cutscenes. What do I do first? We kill Sebastian and I don't know if he... Yeah, we have another cutscene at the sanctuary. Boo.
Don't hurt me.
How did I not see that? This is also very... This level is one of those levels that is filled with the most enemies. Later in the factory, they really throw the enemies at you. Every 10 meters. Do I even kill him? Nah. Did I get another fill up? Ah, fucking shit. See how he just literally took 50% of my health with one hit. Not good at all. Should still be good. Can we not do this? Can we actually aim at the enemy? You already saw that female ninja in chapter 2, but this one is kind of upgraded. Especially in terms of health. I don't even know, should I even take the artifacts at this point? We're gonna look. Oops. At the end of this chapter, how many? If I get a full upgrade, I'll just memorize it for the next run, if I ever do one.
Will you follow her?
Aaron, thank you for the good
These humans
vibes.
never look twice in my direction. Little do they realize their future
Someone is
lord
still here.
walks among them. Now, tell me of this place.
Uma tells me the Nexus Stone will be found in the main factory beyond the dam.
But this is actually one of the longer levels.
Take you there.
I think
If this is
28
deactivated,
it might
you
be.
must look below for the glyph to repower it. But be
Also high
careful,
chance of
guards.
death.
Have you any further wisdom to dispense?
I sense the presence of another vampire close by. He may be watching you. I will whisper you again when it is needful.
How's Cat
Once again,
doing?
I began to feel the obligations of power, to deal justice fairly to all. One day my people would know me again for their lord. But
Guess
the
he's not sleeping
vampires
yet.
who were traitors to their kind would know me first of all.
All right. Why do I give her so many hits? Can you move? Thank you. You either kill them both, or you go full YOLO. Just pray they don't use their crossbow at you. Which one of them seems to land? Once again, no need for confrontation. Oh my god. I forgot how angled this guy is. So in theory, we're actually through half of the game yet. Chapter 6 out of 11. I forgot. Do this fast. No idea why I do this, but you have to. I was afraid of that. What is she doing? I don't think she knows herself. Gonna use that for my webcam reset. Best cutscene? Changing my mind. Also, what are these things? It's like a container full of explosive stuff.
Never seen anything like that?
Don't touch it! I heard it's magical and dangerous.
Oh, they say that about everything. The workers move them all the day. Come on, won't do any harm to...
Boom. Kain must have been like, what the fuck? Why? Double hit. Rescue. Boom. They just blow themselves up. Guards who should know better SMH. Do I die here? Actually, I should just die. But I have to pull the lever again. Yeah, I should have died earlier. First death in the run. But actually for good. Getting far more HP back like that. So this was like the first quarter of this. Second one is getting into the factory. And the third one is the factory. Also full HP is important here because we get our favorite enemy type again in close corridors. I want to be in the factory before I'm at 2 hours. Get ready for the crossbow. Can you let me past? Thank you. Not gonna save here. Where's this guy running to? Yeah, it should be doable easily. This is up to... Bruh. They just appeared somewhere behind this pillar. Don't ruin it.
What do we have here?
Is he behind me? No, he's not. I would have just saved and loaded. If... Troll door, this one is already opened. Need to kill him. Actually, I do wonder if I just become invisible. If it's faster to kill him like that. What are you doing, Kain? Actual pleb fighting. Not even skipping. I should have done it though. At least to see if worth it. Also, I keep going the wrong directions. Last save states that industrial quarters already at 60%. Even though this feels by far the longest. That is very bad. Can I recover from this? I have to kill them now. Both of them. Ideally, you get both of them. Not good, but better than dying. Rico, boom, boom. I do wonder if I can get killed by the stones. Rocks. Cutscene time. Hey,
Sire,
we know this guy.
we found a body, sire.
It won't be the last. He is here. I sensed
I always loved how he looks.
Double the guards in the
Like a
tower
high
chamber.
general.
Must not be allowed to approach the Nexus
Very
stone.
pixelated general.
Who is it, sire?
An old friend who will learn his place in the world at last. If you see or hear anything out of the ordinary, report to me at once.
Sir, yes sir. Will do, sir. This is one of the hallways. I think where they can follow you into the next room. So making sure. Oh yeah, it's a glyph guard. Never mind, I can't kill him in the fog, I think. Very nice. Do we... am I doing the right thing? I can't remember. I think there's one on the right. And another one on the left. No. It can get confusing. Can I do 300 IQ moves? I just want to get past without him seeing me. Never mind. Dead. Dead enough. At least we prevented one guy from following. Yeah, right, I have to pull the lever first. Who just took over my mind? Was this two levers? I think... No, it was one.
Someone ought to teach you a lesson. Well, what do we have?
Elevator? I think. Nope. Get out of sight. Nah, why are they following me? In practice, they never follow me here. Why are you grading up? Small mistake. Rico, go boom, boom. Nice. Okay, final big area before the boss fight. I think we are in time. Kind of. I feel like I'm not in time. Just thinking that Eternal Prison is like 40 minutes on its own. But also by far the longest chapter. I like how he just looked at me for a second. Okay, I should be in the prison very soon to have somewhat of a chance. Oh shit. Oops. Wait, that's a great position to reset the AI. Like, they shouldn't be here now. That was 2 levers. You beyond sleeping? That's the one I was looking for. Might as well become sub 30. Yo, Ryan, if you're watching this, when are you gonna run this? Certified Hood Classic.
What do we have here?
I think it's one more mines and then we're done. Cat coming back to tell Aaron to fuck himself. Kick W. Roski's still watching, I'm surprised. Can you get out of the way? This guy actually killed me in practice once with full HP, just like that. He's not even here. He's so thirsty for you. The feeling is mutual.
You don't belong around here.
What? What the fuck? Did you see that? She blocked it. And it still worked. What the fuck? Roski, thank you for the sub. Huh? Oh wait. I only see what my alert is telling me. Cat, thank you for gifting Roski a sub. Have fun, Roski, with the emote. In the meantime, I'm heading to the final boss of this chapter. And then we are very far in the game. Finally added the good emotes, huh? That's me.
Behold,
I do remember when all of these were made, by the way.
The fiend that dogged my shadow showed himself at last, and in the light, I knew him. Another visage from my past. Sebastian, it is you who have been following me.
So after this, we're on the canyons.
Took you to discover it.
After the canyons, we're pretty much an endgame. Device is a good 27 minutes. No wait, Eternal Prison is the longest with 37 at least. Device should be 27. Wharves. The moment we reach the wharves, it doesn't matter. Like, that's where you'd stop counting. Because you're so close to the end anyway.
Was it not? So many killed so quickly. And all my doing.
I never learned why.
Did you think I would serve while you ruled Nosgoth? You and not I? The Sarafan Lord knows how to value me.
Let's see how good this fight gets.
I am to rule by his side and achieve what you never could.
It's not all RNG, but he can really give you a lot of damage. But if you're lucky, you can be AFK. And he'll just get damaged by the steam.
Your disappointment, Sebastian, and kill you now.
I have waited 200 years for the pleasure of killing you with my own hands. While you have been sleeping, my powers have been increasing. You haven't the smallest chance of defeating me.
Let me fight. Because I want to. Not like this. Give me an actual hit. Nice. Why do I get damage? I'm so far away. Ah, you don't want to get hit by this. Can't resist so much damage. Will be streaming all night? Until this is over, yes. Second phase. Ah, shit. Activity starts work. I have no alarm. My last split is my alarm.
Getting dizzy, Kain. Did I come, Kain?
Smartest general, by the way. How did you find such a large time slot? Are Cat and Babyan in the same room? They were in the living room, but I think Babyan is sleeping now. I just said I want to start at 7 PM. Because he usually starts sleeping at 7:30, 8. Ah shit, I didn't pay attention. Where is he? Okay, just good enough. You know, if you could get a third person for your marriage, one could work, one could stream, one could watch Luke. What? What? Me? Lucas wants a nanny, I don't. That is true, I do want one. Of course not for every day. I'm looking for one day. Maybe for 3-4 hours. There was a movie with a nanny. But there was a big family, I think it was 12 or 13 children. And there was this one nanny, and she had this appearance, like a lot of pimples. And the more good she did, and the better the children became, the better she looked. I don't know what's called. Nanny Fran? I don't know what the movie was called. But it was a really good movie. No need for melee here. I like how it just stands there like 20 seconds. Super Nanny. No, it was not Super Nanny. Or was it? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna be AFK for a few minutes right after this. Why? Why not? It's like 6-minute cutscene here. Oh, come on, just die. GG. Oh, never mind then.
Tell me of the Nexus Stone and this.
God damn it, this camera.
What is its purpose here? Speak, and I will spare your life.
Where's my mouse?
Come, Kain. You lie in your throat and we both know it. You are going.
How many cutscenes does this game have?
Indulge me
A
then,
lot.
before you die.
How long is any percent? There are no runs for this game.
I'll tell you so that I may see your
There is
face when
one
you learn
super
you are
segmented run from the
powerless. You
Doriel, I
cannot
think,
win.
was 5
Your
hours
death
30.
is inevitable.
The problem with this
The
game
Nexus
is the
Stone
glitches are very
leads to an ancient
weird,
device.
and they are not.
That will spell your destruction, Kain.
How do you say that?
A new reign will begin.
Consistent, yes.
What is
Like
the
you can
purpose of
do
this
like
device?
super jumps,
How will it
but
serve the
you can
sarafan
barely
lord?
control them.
Alas,
There
it is
is
not
no
entrusted
real
me with
glitched
that
run,
knowledge.
at least
But
one
soon
segment.
everyone will know it.
There's only one
His
run, and you
plans
can
are even
barely
now
watch it. You have to watch it in like 120 parts on
Where is
YouTube,
the
because
device?
each one
Where?
is like 2 minutes long.
It lies beneath Meridian.
But 520
Seek for
is
it if you will.
far too
I'd
high.
die
Like
happy in the
Glitchless,
knowledge
with
that
my
all your efforts will
individual level runs where I practiced it,
Sebastian,
I come to
our
around
destiny could have
exactly
been
5
glorious.
hours.
The land was ours for the taking.
Any
History
percent
would have been
without
rewritten in
cutscenes,
our
like
image.
0 cutscenes, any
not
percent
everyone
pure is
shared
probably
that
not even
vision.
an hour.
And now your time is up. Your
Depending
death will only make
on
me
how
stronger.
out of bounds you can get.
I hope that
It's got 3
knowledge
more hours in
comforts you
theory.
in your grave.
That's what I planned for. Like, this is the 6th chapter, we're going to 7 from 11 now. So we look at 30 plus 40 plus 26 plus 30 again. It really depends. One could probably run 2 runs of tier 5 at the same time. True. But I'm only doing this once. We got the stone, but no way out. Ah! No Wilhelm scream. Explosion so bright it's exposing my green screen. There should be an epileptic warning.
You are welcome back. How do you feel?
A little
Yeah,
better
it's really
How did I
bright.
come here?
No idea why they decided to do that. I always hate it when games do that and go full widescreen.
The sarafan were too occupied to notice you. Ah, I see that you have the Nexus Stone.
And I see that you were courteous enough not to relieve me of it while I lay unconscious. I met another old friend, a vampire, guarding it. Before I killed him, he told me something unsettling. He spoke of an ancient device underground that will bring about victory for the Sarafan Lord. What do you know of this, Farador?
I have heard tell of strange discoveries deep underground. Ancient legends speak of huge machines deep in the earth, left by the gods in
Yeah, someone remind me to buy a good
And I
camera.
know of one who can tell us the truth.
It worked when I did the suffering
She is a
runs.
seer,
Like, I'm
a being said to be older
convinced
even than I.
you don't even
We are
notice
fortunate
that in
that
the
she owes me a favor.
1440p quality.
Go to her, Kain, and learn what she
But
knows.
now just look how...
Go to her. This city is a walled fortress.
Lucas
How do you
complaining stream.
propose I get out?
There is a secret way out of the city. I will show it to you.
Can someone
You may
remember when I
follow a
finished this
gang that
level?
leads north to her abode.
Gameplay-wise,
The way will
27?
not be easy.
Something.
Strange beasts roam outside the city, preying on travelers.
Okay, I wish there was a cutscene skipper.
Demons.
I believe I've met one of these already.
But the
I
game
hope
mostly
your seer's
consists out
knowledge
of
is worth the
in-game
risk.
cutscenes, like not MP4 files or something. But actually it's all rendered in there. Alright, Kenyans, the first feeling of getting somewhere. We should have a health upgrade to get us through the rest of the game. So we watched this really long cutscene, right? Yep, we have another upgrade. This is enough health. Let's watch another cutscene. I hate this webcam.
Watch this. I thunder every week I depart by this gate.
Name and business.
Puro, bringing supplies to the garrison beyond the abode of the witch. Here is my toll.
The bridge has fallen.
Again? And they've not repaired it?
There's more important matters afoot. A company's being sent out.
The smugglers are to be destroyed at last?
Smugglers? There's worse than that infesting the roads. But now the culprits will be
Oh,
dealt
baby.
At long last. Why pay such high tolls if they won't
Not a
keep the
good day
roads
for
open?
him.
That's what I say.
Hold your tongue! You may not keep it long. Open the gates there!
Nice car, bro. Is that a BMW?
I don't care who says this is the best time of year to fight.
Yeah, this is where we should definitely start saving everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just had a mini heart attack. The thing is, when I die here, we have to go back and watch the entire thing again. I don't need this, I think.
What was that?
There is no need to be violent. At the end of this cave, I had my first crash in this level ever. The moment Kain jumps in this automated scene. Please don't crash. Good. I thought they were attacking me. Don't mind me. Just passing through.
Is there much to loot from that lab?
Interesting system. Why would you have these cages in the middle of nowhere?
Someone ought to teach you a lesson. Someone ought to teach you a lesson.
We should be back outside. With another cutscene. But it kind of funny.
Whatsoever you be.
The others might have been easier prey.
Show yourself.
Oh.
You found the others to be.
Dr. Agan, how are you doing? Welcome to this late hour. Do you know this game? You've seen this before. Good luck, thank you. Hope you're doing good. I think I said that before. Might be a once in a lifetime run. I know all of the Legacy of Kain cutscenes from every game by heart. So you are a die-hard fan. Finally someone knows this game too. And with finally I mean the last 2.5 hours. I think we are already in the half of the level. Somewhat, at least. So far, no crashes, though. Too bad this game is so long. Oh, did I forget something? I didn't do it. Too bad this game is so long even in the run. It is really long, like When I hyped myself through this game, I was like watching Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen 2 movie, and someone really cut all of those cutscenes and mini cutscenes together. It's 2.5 hours, and I thought, is that really what we watch during the run? With the exception of the intro and the ending, which are actual FMVs, not in-game rendered cutscenes. Do it, Dragon, do it! How long is Defiance? Do I even have to do anything? Yes, pray for it not to crash. Actually, we're really close to the end of this. Defines any percent is less than 80. Jesus, you mean that's not even 17 minutes? Why don't you run it? I mean, don't tell me you have no time. That doesn't work anymore. About the same, just a couple of seconds. I wish more people would actually run this. I would really love to see how optimized any percent can become. Also glitchless. It's a shame. From every I can't talk. From every Legacy of Kain game, this might be the least played one, I think. Which is understandable. It's just far too long. Too many cutscenes. Tomb Raider Chronicles all over. Everyone watching this and asking themselves, what the hell is Tomb Raider Chronicles? You're not alone. I have no... Of course, of course. I should probably do this first. I remember this took me a lot of time back then to understand. With single digit H. Also doesn't help you hear the sound only when you look at it. No! Did I pull the middle one? Oops. Yeah, I heard this is one of the weirder games in terms of story for Legacy of Kain. I got no clue, it's the only Legacy of Kain game I have. Also widescreen. Or should I say bright screen? You know what I mean. Guy dead. Also guy alive.
I told them. She cursed them. I told them. The old witch. Her minions would come and slay us all. I told them.
Alright, final area. But well, you can't say I'm not running games that are longer, that are not longer than 20 minutes. Because now I am. Yeah, release dates can be confusing. I think, isn't the Metal Gear Solid series like that as well? Pretty much every game plays in a different timeline. Not sure though. Actually did not play that much Metal Gear Solid. That thing does a lot of damage. Dum dum dum. Alright, final puzzle. Which is actually really lame because you have to do the pull a lever and then make sure the energy arrives by pulling another lever. Bad angle. Yeah, I should be able to finish this in less than 20 minutes, at least without cutscenes. Last one is gonna take forever. Also, no, never mind. The canyons don't end when the seer teleports you. I think. So you get teleported. And you have to talk to Janus. And after you leave Janus, then the level ends. And talking to Janus is like one of the most longest parts of this. It really takes so much time. Oh, that was not smart. That was not smart at all. Please don't come here, spider. Should be good. Yep. Gonna wait a little bit. "50 messages were deleted." What the fuck? Wait. Stream elements timed out, Dr. Drag. Oopsie. Oh god, what happened? What were you posting? 30-second timeout. Okay, so no manual action required. I'm sorry for the behavior of my bot. Speaking for the Owltech company. And we are done with the canyons. Pretty much. Also, do you see the Soul Reaver actually just lays here for any reason?
Be gone, Dark One. I did not send for you.
Did they just
And yet, here I am.
do some debug stuff and
So
just
I
let
see.
them in and thought,
Kain, the
let's troll the
disruptor,
player.
the pebble in the pond who destroys all he touches.
You know me, woman?
Better than you know yourself.
And you know why I'm here?
Perhaps.
I seek information, and I must have it. What can you tell me of the device?
The device. You're playing a dangerous
So far,
game. Return to your night.
I'm perfectly in time.
Enjoy what time remains to you.
2 hours 38 in.
I desire far more than blood.
Eternal Prison
Where
should
is the device?
not
I will not go without an answer.
end at
Do you
3:30.
so enjoy being Bordeaux's lapdog?
Like, I want to be at the wharves before 4 hours.
No, I see that now. I sense your conviction.
Otherwise, I'm not gonna get a lot of sleep
I shall
tonight.
help you. If Nosgoth is ever to be healed, the device must be
Also, no
destroyed.
crashes so far.
And
I'm gonna
you, of all men,
provoke it, I know.
could be the one to do it. Know this. The device has lain dormant beneath Meridian for time beyond time.
Nice living room.
But now, the Sarafan Lord has empowered the machine to unleash its destruction upon the land. The entrance to the device lies in the heart of the city itself. under
Dragon,
the
are you
green
still there?
roses of the
Are you still
aristocracy.
banned?
You will know the building by this sign. You will see this more than once.
I had
but
to
the
refresh
first one
because it
will
was
show
stuck
you
on
the
0.
entrance to the device. No human
Oopsie,
can
I didn't
operate it.
know that I have a
vampire.
Stream Elements bot in here.
Come here.
Good to know. I only use Nightbot
Drink my blood.
and Wisebot and Streamlabs
What
bot.
manner of creature are you? You are like no vampire that I have seen.
Who I am, what I am, is of no concern to you. Time presses. He is here. Do as I tell you.
This is the second encounter with the Sarafan Lord, and he doesn't even see Kain. We've chat for 5 minutes and the purge happens.
Good. Yeah.
Chris, you
drink
missed
my
everything.
dark prince. Feel my powers coursing through your veins. You can manipulate objects already by sheer will alone. But as you were taught, you can only use this ability at close range. By drinking my blood, you will be granted the
Where's the
gift
soul
of
river?
telekinesis.
It was just on the floor.
You will be able to manipulate objects
What did you
at a great
post?
distance, and you will be able to activate this symbol and enter the device.
They shall burn.
Bathe them in fire. Let them learn as they writhe in the flames and their bones dissolve the futility of their actions. The vampire and all of his kind shall be razed from the land. This world will be made pure.
I wish that hit would have at least added another fire effect.
Give you the peace you seek, Kain.
Just shoots against
Your
nothing.
death beckons you.
He has found you. Your destiny draws even closer.
I know there's some lore for her. I think she's some Hilden, who's somehow not a Hilden anymore.
What have you
She's like a middle thing.
Escape with me. I'm in need of allies.
I'm in need of AI company.
Goodbye, Kain.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Yeah, in my mind this was the ending of Canyons. Because it is the ending of the Canyons, just not the level. I was always very sad, thinking, ah, she was killed. Even though I know her for around 1 minute. Thank you for the good vibes, Chris. Gonna save here. Not sure if it does anything, just to prevent crash chances. I found this like fandom wiki of some games. It includes the suffering. It was really interesting to read character portraits because someone actually took a lot of time to write these things. Alright, it is prison time. And of course 10-minute cutscene time. Might as well be 30 minutes.
Strange how one's life casts a shadow far beyond one's own understanding. Here, in this alien vault, I discovered a being whose existence was entwined with mine far more than I could ever imagine.
But what money, Chris? It's a fan wiki. Wiki.
Who disturbs me? Not one of my captors. Kain?
Is it an ad if I tell you what I'm drinking?
You know me, monster.
Pretty sure you
My
cannot
memory
guess
at
the shape.
present has its flaws, but I should certainly remember such as you.
We have not met. I know of you, of course. That you can return from the dead gives hope to us all.
I seek an ancient device of great power. I am prepared to kill any who stand.
Ah, damn, he knows.
Have no fear of me. I am enslaved.
Do you know if Phil is streaming today again?
This monstrosity to feed this machine with my life.
So I can watch when I start work.
Interest in common.
I can watch the VOD
I'm here to
for
destroy
6
the
hours.
device. Yes, I can help you then.
For any reason, the German localization I like more on him. The English one is like,
It rivals a city in its size.
I don't
To
know.
destroy the device, you must seek out the being that built it.
The Sarafan Lord.
No, it
He
is
will beat me up
older,
if I ask again.
far older.
I shall ask later.
Those who dwelt in
Chapter
Moscow
8 out of 11
eons
coming in.
ago left some structures in their
And I feel like I am at
The
half.
device is one. The Sarafan
Proper voice is
Lord
good though.
discovered how to use it.
The
Only
what?
the builder can make it stop.
Do you mean to tell me that this being still
Dragon, I
lives?
love the fact you know this game.
He is. Listen to me. There is a place
Listen to me.
far to the north where time means nothing, where hours and years.
I just want to skip this chapter. I really hate it. Like in a casual playthrough, it's really cool.
The wretches imprisoned there pay for their crimes for eternity.
But in a run, it's just torture to play this. He's a doctor, he knows what he loves.
The eternal prison.
Goddamn right.
I have heard of such a place. I didn't realize it was so close to Meridian. How do I reach it?
There is a tunnel leading out of the city through this room. It will take you to the
I
prison.
think someone's trying to steal a
And
car
if
here.
this builder refuses my help,
Tell him you wish to destroy
Hopefully not
the
our.
device. Believe me, he will aid you.
Isn't any percent also
I
like
hope for
3
your
hours
sake
with
that
barely
what
any
you have
gameplay?
told me is true.
I think the run that's on the board I think is segmented.
Destroying the device will free me.
I'm not sure. I can't watch it.
I will be in your
Twitch VOD doesn't exist anymore, and I think the YouTube video is exactly that. But I haven't watched it honestly. I don't care about it. About watching 120 videos. I only watched the videos of points I wanted to understand better, because I thought they surely have some strat for it. For example, the did I save it? For example, the chapter 4 fight with Marcus on how to stun lock him was one of the things I looked up, but nothing else really. Don't know what else I could look up. YOLO jump. Let's just get through this quickly. Like there is a video of chapter 1, 2, and 3 where someone does any percent, or at least chapter 1 with no cutscenes, and it's like 3 or 4 minutes.
An intruder.
Only see 5 hour on, that's very old. They even deleted whatever was there. I think there was nothing else there. There's always a this one Marcus. I remember back then I thought German localization, they actually change names into German. But they don't. I was like, Sebastian, Marcus. Like those are actual normal German names. I thought in English they'd be like Andrew, George.
This process must not be interrupted for
There's any in the series aside from this game.
a spiritual transformation has been achieved. However long that may take. Thus,
Proper
no
healing
guests,
process.
no visitors are
Polarized.
allowed. And intruders, we know how to deal with.
I love the teleport sound. It's so cool. Alright. Can this person just steal the goddamn car or run away? It's loud. Actually went the wrong way. I think. Can you speedrun a Yu-Gi-Oh game sometime? No. And I mean casually play it. What Yu-Gi-Oh game? Forbidden Memories. I had that on PS1. Such a great game where you just randomly combine every single card to get that double-headed Thunder Dragon. And then you combine 2 cards and you get it, but you accidentally use the 4th card and then you lose it entirely. Stupid sequence. You have to kill the spiders. The door doesn't open. Dead. Which one? This one? Yes. More cutscenes, but not now. Actually, now. Duel Links. Anytime released before 2008. Dangerous Nina Smasher. Oh shit, he's here. I stopped paying attention to Yu-Gi-Oh! After GX, honestly. I love the original series. GX was also really good. But what's the new one? There's such a weird amount of cards now. Like multi-fusion or something. And I don't like that. This is actually the longest run I've ever done. Of a single game and single category. New meta is shit since Synchros. Yeah, Synchros is what I was looking for. I had my phases where I just wanted to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like the old ones. Like Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl. White Dragon. Blue-White White Dragon. A friend gifted me an album once. I still have it somewhere. Also, I think this was built on purpose to annoy you. If you go in, you have to fight the spiders. So you can trick this by opening the door from distance. But then they make you jump, which you cannot because of the spiders. Unless you're lucky. Which I actually am. Send me a pic, there's expensive stuff in here. I don't even know where it is. But if I find it, I'm gonna send you one. I know I once bought the Dark Magician Girl set somewhere on eBay. Like 10 different. I've also found some very weird cards. Like, not original Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but 18 plus Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're pretty much making a barrier at this point. Like this. At some point I will buy more Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Also, I have not been on the toilet for like 3 hours. Can I make this toiletless percent? Didn't even pay attention what just happened. Yo Necro, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Probably to a game you have not seen before. If you have, you're a real OG. Not even sure if this came out for Xbox. I know PS2 and PC. Most annoying area incoming. Probably the worst in the entire game. But I think I say that every 20 minutes. But this is a big chunk. Once we get to Magnus... I hope I'm not switching up. I think chapter 4 is Marcus. And this is Magnus. Magnus. I played this game. Also played another game where you play Kain and the small dude. I forgot who. Oh, it's the Floating Islands. Oh, no. Please, no. I've only played this game in the Legacy of Kain series. I mean, I have played Soul Reaver 2, but not much. Not enough to really say that I've played it. This cutscene is way too long. I feel like back then, when they developed it, they were just look what we can do with games. Let them watch for 2 minutes. We still don't have flying cars, by the way. Is this the right platform? Where do I go? The long way. The problem with this is it's not hard to get up, but every time you want to go up, you get these. They barely have any blood, where you can replenish your HP. The only thing they do is they tank so much damage. Maybe they were trying to drag it out. They made a good job with it. Like, it's really one of the death sentences of this game. Just being forced to permanently watch scenes. Like, there is no breather. Oh my god, yeah, nice. All these games were made in 1 year. They were? What do you mean all these games? Gonna read right away. Ah. Can you fucking jump? I just want to jump over there. Bro, I'm literally one hit at this point. YOLO. I hate this area. Forgot who. Oh my god, not again. Do I just risk it? Going for the YOLO jump. I will. Nice, finally. Okay, what I miss? Cinema always comes in 1 year, catch right? Not all of them, but the last 3 came out 1 year after each other. Holy shit! Imagine new TR reboots. We present you the new Tomb Raider, and 3 months later you get the sequel. And I should have loaded because I have 1 HP. This is the complex I had the most. I think I said that at the first area. The thing is, they drag it out so much with cutscenes, like you watch spiders kill people, wow. And it's gonna happen again and again. Also, you have to memorize the doors, which I honestly don't. How is that meditation again? I can't tell you. Doesn't look... Oops. Good thing there's no fall damage. Give me that. Just looked it up. In before 5 games released in 1 year. No crash necessary in this. Soul Reaver 2000, Soul Reaver 2 2001, Blood Omen 2 2002, and Defiance 2003. If it was all Crystal Dynamics, then that is actually really impressive. Stick go! It's September, isn't it? Yes. With the reduction of sub prices in at least Germany and Austria. Is it even worth 20% at this point? I don't remember which one it was. I keep mixing them up. Oh shit, stick go! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna read the names in a second. I just need a very slow second. Thank you for gifting 1 to Necro, Dodo, Dragon, Tier 2 Fanatic, and the Humming. Thank you very much, Sticko, that is very generous. JM5. Did you notice I did my alerts new? I skipped all the weird things. I think I had a really weird sound for my subs. And now I'm just using the default things. I like them far more. Thank you again, Sticko, that's really, really cute. Cute owl. Yes. They actually had an owl graphic ready. What do I do here? Do I jump? No, that's also good. Thank you very much. Okay, this is okay. Did you hear her counting? 4 million? This one was made by a new team at the time. Got your results back? All back at once. I remember my final exam when I did my apprenticeship. We had to wait like 8 hours, yes. Like 8 weeks. 1.5 months. No, 8 weeks is actually 2 months. But you know what I mean, right? Easiest way to fight the guards is really to just let them fill up the meter. What the fuck? This is literally the first time I ever played this game where these attacks all miss. What the fuck? That doesn't miss. Bruh. Yo, Lucas, you ever play this?
Don't hurt me.
Come on, die now, please. Mike. Okay, 15 minutes. We're starting the new area. We just started the month. I think we're about to reach the actual prison part. Depression of studying kicking. Takes so long, I have 4 more exams to go. Jesus. Yeah, for the end of my apprenticeship, we wrote 5 exams. All quite big and not irrelevant. And every single one I was like, was that good? I don't know. I was so sure I was like mediocre, or I would actually fail one. But they all turned out really good. Given the amount we had to study. But good luck, Stucco. Oh yeah, that's actually the prison entrance. I've died doing this jump once, so no. Interesting concept of a puzzle. They really make you turn time back. I don't know what my results are. If you didn't... We need full house. Yes, the prison part is starting and we are at 17 minutes. Which is like literally half of the level. One of the best cutscenes of this game.
Help me! Let me out of here! I didn't do nothing! You can't let him get
Also, they really nailed it. Of having like a stalker enemy type.
It must be fresh.
That you just can't kill.
My meat.
Where is my meat?
Running with gore. There. Stop that. You know you're not allowed.
Where are the pixels in my can?
Give me meat. 1,400 ounces every day, and it will be fresh and on 2 legs, or in this case, 4.
Poor guy.
No, I've had my allotment. 1,400 ounces or 20 stone. You may go.
Oh, I wish I had a bigger mind for math back then. Like, looking back, math was not that hard at all. You just had to put some time to it. And practice. Which I never did. Also, this guy's a vampire. He should die right now. Oopsie. Sorry for free my kid. Forced combat. Hit me. Lul. One hit missing. Also a meme cutscene. The dimension could have changed him. Wait, what? Like, look at the left guy. He doesn't even have a body. A lower body. Explosive entrance. What are you hitting? I really hope my hard drive is not giving up. Like, I have calculated I could do 5.5 hours of recording. Not more. Give me an enemy. Need to kill 2 guards. And the game crashed, and yet it had to happen once. Pausing. You know what? Just to make sure that you saw it, I'm gonna reload again. Because OBS didn't catch up. It's already loaded in. But yeah, this is the first crash. Luckily, we don't lose much. Come on. Slow motion. No, what are you doing? There should be prioritization. Are you even fighting it? Also crashed like 3 times. You can't save everywhere. Yeah, it really sucks. Like every game I play just crashes. With Obscure probably being the only exception to my entire pool of games. Or actually Jericho doesn't crash. Usually. Where's the lever? There it is. For a 5-hour run it's not nice. And the game can crash a lot of more times, really. I was actually lucky it didn't happen, but it probably was because I turned on the fire for the guard and I was standing so close to it and the game was just confused and decided to yeet itself. Which is why I'm gonna save every time now. Alright, we are at 23 minutes and we have not even reached the builder yet. Nice brain. So this guy was one of Kain's generals, huh? That guy alone could finish off entire humanity. Humanity. Alright, this is gonna be another 7 to 8 minutes, and then another 8 minutes for the boss fight for sure. sniper. Did you just point at me? Like, I'm right in front of you, don't you see me? Going mad made him stronger. Yeah, I mean, he's like the definition of a one-man army. Is he dead now? Was this just another dunk tank scene? Oh, he's still alive for sure. He's not gonna die anytime soon. At least not by water. Okay, Lucas, don't get confused on what to do. YOLO jump. You should not do this. He's gonna live. I think it's on the left. No, it's not. Wait, I don't even have to do this. We're gonna use our time. It's like a reverse video. We go here. This area can really kill you quickly. Also cool bridge. It just appears out of nowhere. Match shipping the left. I have all games aside on Steam. Yeah, it's a shame these games crash so much. Would be really cool if the big devs and publishers would just say, you know what, gonna make sure all of our games actually run on modern systems as good as they can. But where money? Alright. Also, this thing has no floor. Defiance is good at least.
Prisoner, I require information.
Sorry for that noise.
You are not a jailer. I beg you, release me.
First, you must answer me. I seek a prisoner in this place, a builder. He created a large device that lies below the city of Meridian.
Seek no further. I am he.
Seek no further.
Fortunate. I intend to destroy this device. I was told only you can tell me how.
I can indeed help you.
I actually feel like it's gonna be 1 AM until I'm done.
I need an end to my suffering.
Like the final cutscenes
Tell me of the device and I will grant you any request within
are already a large chunk.
Yes, the device. The device was built as a weapon eons ago when two races warred with each other for dominance of
Yeah, but as I said, once the device is finished, it's pretty much endgame feeling. Wharves is not long.
Capable of killing any living thing with but a thought.
Like, ideally, if everything works out, I should be at the Wharves in 45 minutes.
It would attune the creature's mind to kill all living creatures except for my
I keep thinking there's another level after the device. That is not Wharves.
I was imprisoned here, and the rest of my race was banished to another far more terrible realm.
So this device was
The builder's actually the first Hilden Kain
within
encounters here.
It was dubbed
That actually looks
the
like one.
Mass. It is eternal and deadly, yet harmless without a channel for its mind. But we never completed the weapon. We needed a way to send its energy out of the device and into the land itself. We needed a conduit throughout the cities, a network, if you will. Once this network was created, the device would channel the mental energy of the mass and send death upon our enemies.
You say a network, placed like a web throughout a city.
We never completed the network. We never used the device.
But the Sarafan Lord will. The glyphs. He is using the glyphs to channel the mass, to wipe out the city, humans and vampires alike. That must be his plan.
I never understood that back then. So there's a being that can think
quickly.
People dead.
It would be too large a task to
And you
destroy
can
the
somewhat
device
channel
itself.
that thought
You must kill the mass itself.
through a
You said this
network of
creature was eternal.
glyphs.
It has a simple weakness. Blood is like poison to its system. And not any blood, but pure
But it
blood
sounds
from the
really cool.
elder races. My blood. My blood will poison and kill the creature. Drink from me, vampire, and use my life's blood to kill that which I created out of arrogance and pride. Kill me so that the mass will die, and the device will be destroyed.
You have suffered here an eternity, poor wretch. I will grant you release from your prison, and I will carry your blood.
So
in
if the
my
builder
veins.
dies,
I will bring the
he's
Sarafan
released.
Lord's plans tumbling.
Because if you remember the first, like camera cutscene around the prison, like people really got stomped to death. Like, are they free? Was that a meditation process? I am not aware. Probably because I'm not a doctor, huh? Watch out, I think a lot of bright screens again. Jabarked. I'm actually gonna look away this time. Like one time it just got very bright and you could see multiple colors shimmering. Like, that's not good for my eyes. Oh, there it is. Alright, it's fighting time. Unless the game crashes, we have to do the last 10 minutes again. Oh.
You have ruined everything. Now these lives can never be redeemed. Our great experiment, for nothing. For nothing.
Sucks, bro. Hello? Nice. Some reassurance HP. Hello there. Wait. Yeah, you open the first one and then it gets dark. Oh. I thought they turned me around. Guess what we're gonna do now? Oh yes. At this point, I'm no longer wondering that he doesn't die. I'm wondering how he gets out of the water. Okay, I have no route for the next one. I've only played this part once. The dark part. Should be right, left, not here. Nah, I already missed it. Left. I think, good question. Next question. Me at work. When someone asks me why my program is not running. I don't know. think I have to pass this part. Also over dramatic camera. You hear the lava sounds like it would make some small bubbles. Like but at the same time you just see fire. Yeah, this is the right path. Alright, we are at the end of the Eternal Prison. Interesting construct. So many torture chambers. And then, like, what? A swimming pool for wraiths?
So many enemies, both stone and flesh. I won't lift a finger! I will destroy you with my mind!
He's yelling here in German, he's like, I'm gonna destroy you with my mind. Or I could have... I can't... I could have done it. Bro. What? What? Why did I die? You know what? It's actually good. I'm saving time. I'm standing behind the statue. Okay, now it's working. Nah, I love this track. Such a good one. This game at least has a lot of great soundtracks. That's one of the things you probably remember most about older games. When you somehow hear the soundtrack somewhere and you're like, wait a minute. Water is not my friend. Also here, when you have to make him run at the statue, apparently it's enough if he just stands there. He doesn't have to charge at it. I also wanted to play Blood Omen 1 once, but I don't know. I think it's one, like a top-down thing. And I don't feel like playing right now. I know this guy here, the statue is what was it? Mobius? Even though I don't know who that is. Okay. Just know that's this person. It's top down in 2D. Should play it for the story. What? How did he... Yeah, he just has to touch it. He doesn't have to charge at it. Ow. Like, I want to know the story of it. Because apparently, from what I've heard, at the end of the first game, Kain actually starts, like, the whole thing this game is about. But the Hilden War... Where are you going? Bruh. I just left the server. Like, Kain is gonna say it later again. That he started this war pretty much. Bro, you are hurting me. Why are you doing this? Can you just come here? Thank you.
Spirits have told me
He's just running away. Yeah, I just know this by name because I saw someone Let's Play it, and you said, "Oh my god, it's Mobius," and I was like, "Hey, who's that?" Yeah, he has to run against the stick, and I think once more, but it should be enough if he's just standing here. He's gonna collide here. He should at least. Bro. What is this RNG? It's in every single LOK game. Fucking blind, dude. Now, he's now in an angle where he can't reach it. What the fuck is happening? Thank you. It's like the worst fight you can do, but it works. Yep, he just has to stand here. You don't have to throw him. Okay, pray for no crash. Also, the statue did not even hit him. It's a character that plays 4D chess against almost every other character. Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh to me.
What trickery is this?
No trickery.
He's just standing with the
I
cards.
am your servant once again, your champion.
Pathetic wretch. I have no...
Magnus? I like how they have a Marcus and a
It
Magnus.
is I, sire.
How is this possible? Here, in this cursed place, was my finest warrior. The sarafan had fallen before him by the score. Together, he and I were invincible.
So when I split, we have the final 3 levels.
The traitor. Is this your reward?
There should all be like half an
Sarafan
hour,
Lord?
depending.
Sire, I did not...
You left my camp in the night to join with my enemy, like all the others.
Sire, no. I wanted only to serve you. I thought in my pride I would strike a blow that would end the war. I went to kill the Sarafan Lord, alone. I was your champion.
You never returned.
I failed you. I tried to kill him.
Wait, this should give me another health boost, right?
Defeated me. I was struck down,
One
helpless
free
at his
fill-up.
feet. And then, through his foul magic, he took my mind and transported me here to
Do you
this
see how that thing glues to
hellhole.
his back?
But what of you, sire? I heard that you were dead.
Well, not so dead as some would like to have me.
It looks
As you
unpleasant.
see, I have returned. Magnus, my champion, you have suffered long enough.
Why did the animation stop?
It is with pride that I grant you
Was it always like that?
your death.
Hello again, hey Scarlet. Welcome back.
Sire.
We're still at the run. Damn, this is a long run. Yes, we have probably 90 minutes more to go. Like, we are in chapter 8 out of 11. We're going to chapter 9 right now. We crashed once. We learned the final dark gift. And we split
Go,
in.
my friend. Be free, as the rest of us, living or dead, can never be.
Now, as you can see, final splits and another 30-minute long cutscene. I think you can save here. Yep, just to make sure. We are back. It's not that long of a level, really, but it has a lot of tricky moments.
The builder.
You are perceptive.
The robotic animation of the
his
60
blood
FPS give me 2000 game
I gave in
vibes.
return the gift he most
Ah, such a good game.
death.
Back then when we had no internet and it was just raining outside, and you somehow had this game one of your parents bought, and you're like, I'm gonna play it.
The device is alive.
And it just hooks you
Must destroy it.
and follows you throughout your life, apparently.
The slaves speak of it as
The mass.
It has great power, yet it is just an animal.
Back when AOD didn't exist yet. Yeah, good times, right?
will kill it.
How do I reach the device?
Just kidding.
This passage will lead you there.
I will return when the device is
Hose,
destroyed.
Wait. You must.
I don't even know where I got AOD from. I think my dad also bought it.
My captors.
My dad also had bed sheets of Tomb Raider gifted to me. I think it was the first Tomb Raider movie. It was like a big pillowcase of Angelina Jolie.
They are called the Hilda.
Thinking back of it, I wish it was still somewhere.
The Sarafan Lord.
They are powerful creatures, Kain.
Come on, let me
You will encounter them below. Beware.
It's like 2 minutes already.
Now, find the mass. Destroy the device.
At some point I have to do a break. At the end of this chapter I have to go to the toilet.
Until then.
Because the final... Oops, forgot. The final cutscene is with Janus, and then we are in the Wharves, and when we are in the Wharves, we still have a third cutscene popping up where Uma steals the Nexus Stone. So that's enough time to go for a smoke. Oh look, you remember these guys? They are in fact Holden's good old Uma. I actually like Uma. You wanna know an Easter egg, Dragon? Uma, in like the German localization of Uma, has the classic Lara Croft voice. Like the same voice as Lara Croft has in German. Which is why I don't know. It feels so magical. Oh my god, I should not fight her. He's gonna wreck me. Actually, I'm not gonna fight her. It's the same as, I think the movie voice in German. And maybe one of the games. Lucas, where do you go here? I think it was the left one. Not gonna kill her. Just need an angle. I just need a good angle. I should have seen that coming. I can't die now. This is not a good spot. Right now I'm gonna take off my clothes. What am I doing? Am I having a bad moment? No, but it's really cool when you have old games, play in actual German, and you actually know they only have like 10 different people to voice characters. I don't want to die now if I get here. Yep, I knew that. You have to be very parallel to that ladder, or it doesn't let you up. No! Why would I want that? Now if this person here... I'm actually one hit right now, so if she turns around I'm dead. And it's a long way. Give me a checkpoint. Ladders. What the is even dead? Don't turn around. Good girl. You only need the right one, I think. The game debates you into going to the left room first. When there's nothing to do. Except for now. I just need this level. Like, what? the fuck? I didn't know they were here. Now I have to do the thing again. Bro, I have to do this part again. I actually have to do the entire part again. Oh my god. I thought they were at the next room. Bro. That was not good. There are small things that actually hit you from the side occasionally for any reason. Come on, Granny, give me what you got. That lost good time. Can I attack first? It was very unfortunate. You can't go up here, can you? Are you pointing at me? Yep. I think that was like the second death. No, third. I think it was the second one. And it does quite good damage. Yeah. Sucks. I mean, what the fuck? That came so out of nothing. I shouldn't be at 8 minutes here. But it's okay. Like, where is that thing? Yep, here it is. You see it moving on the right. There's only one. Like, ideally I want to get sub 5. I don't want a 5-hour run. It's too long. Oh, by the way, did I even say hello? Legend Killer? I don't think I said hello. Good evening and welcome to a game from the past. Imagine it crashing right now. The cherry on top. Come on, hit me again. Yep. Now we get the force fields. Doing some Harry Potter shit. Alright, you need to hit it 7 times. With double attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be good. What? One more. Don't puke on me. And don't do it. Oh my god. Spiders are actually one of the most powerful enemies in this game. They do so much damage. Don't follow me. Don't follow me, I have wife and children. Actually, I do. I also got 6 Discord notifications for no reason. I think. I always loved how the tunnels look. So mythical. First time we meet the most annoying enemy. It's not even worth fighting here. So we're just gonna make it quick. This enemy is the easiest to block because she doesn't have, or this enemy does not have, like the red attack. So you can block every single hit. Still does a lot of damage though. Oh my fucking god. Fucking jump scare. Yeah, I thought this was the room that's supposed to teach you, you know what, here. This can happen if you don't look out, but they actually give it to you way earlier. Yeah, he's like, played cool. I'm not seeing anything. Ouch. Steam room. Gonna play it safe. No need to kill them. How did I get hit? But it's good that I got hit because I was just reminded to load anyway. I hate this enemy. You barely ever hit them. And they love to do this bullshit attack, which you cannot interrupt, at least in the first animations. The first frames. Good enough? Good enough. Come on. Hey Horror, how are you doing? This game is a remake, absolutely agree. How are you doing? It needs a remake that has skippable cutscenes. Horror, thank you for the follow, how are you doing? I actually asked that already. My brain is a little mush. You missed the weird death. Like 10 minutes ago. Do you know those small thingies? Like here on the left and right side, they occasionally give you a hit. Actually killed me. Seconds before a checkpoint. So it's already like 3 or 4 minutes lost. And she's gonna do some Harry Potter stuff. Actually, do I really... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay, we're actually closing in. More than I thought. I remember this room being very close to the elevator, which is where I want to go. Like, if you reach the elevator, that you're like at more than half of the level. I should not be seen here. Okay, good that this didn't kill me. Actually scared me. I don't think that's a power generator. The spider is released. That's really bad. Never mind. Yeah, this should be... very close. Like, I go up here, I end up at the mini maze, water area. And then I should be at the elevator. Was it left? Never mind. Yeah. Yep, I see water. We're far closer than I thought. When the PlayStation 2 game tries to imitate a POV. That arrogance. Hey Jimmy, look how I kill this vampire. Yep, this is the elevator. And the big room. What? What? No. I think Kat is finishing her book. There is a sad ending.
I found it. The foul mass, hidden within the bowels of the device.
So why are you
Here
crying?
was the Sarafan Lord's ultimate.
It's a happy ending.
His trump card to be played against human and vampire alike.
Book is over.
But I had my
It's
own
the biggest
weapon.
goodbye.
I could feel the builder's blood course coldly through my veins. If I could use it to poison this creature, the Sarafan Lord's plans would
Okay,
be
3 more minutes for this level, gameplay wise. And then we are in for like 8 or 9 minutes of cutscenes. Or I will be AFK. That's really too much. Just have to pray it doesn't crash. during that. What the fuck? Last health upgrade. But I really wish it would just let me... Oh shit, that's bad. Just let me do this. Why can't I... Oh, because the gate is closed. I don't want to fight this spider. Thank you. Actually having to fight the spider. Two more levels to go. Up on me. Can't wait to upload 400 gigabyte run. Just recording a normal 1080p. Can't use the time in between. Okay. Alright, gameplay is pretty much done. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna be AFK for a few minutes. BRB. I'm gonna go. Thanks for streaming. Good luck for the rest. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you for being here. And see you next time. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic and we'll disable cam. BRB.
You do not know me for the poor, oppressed beast that crouched here before? Behold, I am restored. What are you? Not what, Kain, but who? My visage is unknown to you, but my name is not. Have you heard the story of the oldest vampire?
Janos Audron. The legendary vampire of ancient days. How was this transformation possible? But Janos is dead. His heart torn from his body.
Not dead,
but imprisoned in this place. My blood was needed to power the device and feed the mass within. Starved of blood and sapped of life, I devolved into that horrible creature. The moment you poisoned the mass, I felt my strength return. That which is divine cannot be wholly suppressed.
Divine? Your imprisonment has damaged your mind, Janos. The curse of vampirism is no mark of divinity.
Ah, you must delve further back into history, Kain, to know the truth of our heritage. Long ago, and long before I first walked the earth, vampires were godlike, and our kind ruled the land. But we were opposed by another race, similar to ours in power, but different in method and intention. The wars between us flamed for 1,000 years, but we prevailed at last, and we banished our enemies from the face of the earth by powerful magic, sealing them into another plane of existence.
What has this history lesson to do with my task at hand?
Patience, Kain. The race that fought the vampires was the Hilden, the very Hilden that you have just encountered. They control the sarafan. They are striving to wipe out the vampires, enslave the humans, and reclaim all Nosgoth as their own. They are the evil that plague us once again, authors of the demons and the device and all else that threatens the land. They have returned to enact a terrible revenge.
I thought you said that they were banished.
They were, Kain. But several centuries ago, one of the Hilden was able to return to our world. He then used his magic to draw other Hilden through, but had not yet the power to begin a full invasion. He required an army here, and humans to drain of energy. He learned of a legendary order whose purpose was to purge the world of vampires long ago. He revived this order, and the Sarafan were born again.
The Sarafan Lord. It was he that broke through. But how?
Now we come to your part in this story. When you chose to destroy the Pillar of Balance, you caused a rift throughout the world sufficient to breach through the dimensions.
Was it I, then, who had engendered this war? No. I had been set, step by step, upon the path that led to this outcome. Hadn't this all been a Hilden plot from the beginning? My mind reeled at the implications.
It was in this way that the Sarafan Lord was able to enter the world, by building a magical gate. This is the Hilden Gate. Close this gate, Kain, and all the Hilden within Nosgoth will perish.
The gate sustains their existence.
Precisely. It is their umbilical cord to the other world. When it is closed, they cannot dwell in our world.
And so all the Hilden will die, and the Sarafan Lord, as one of them, dies as well. I see.
Close the gate and kill the Sarafan Lord, Kain. Close the gate and shut the Hilden from the world once again.
And how is this to be done?
Let us go to Sanctuary. Vorador must be informed of all that has occurred, and a plan can be drawn to finish this once and for all.
You should have sent me with him.
You were wounded.
There is no way to know where Kain has gone or what he is doing. Even you haven't been able to contact him.
What's this? No, wait. Do I dare believe my senses? Janos? My sire. They killed you.
No, far worse. But that is a story for another time.
Oh, there will be no time for any of us. Vorador, we need your counsel.
We were wondering where you were.
I've been doing what I said I would do. Kain? The device?
I have destroyed it. But we are now faced with a peril even greater than before.
How is this?
The ancient history I will convey to you in a better hour, should any of us be so fortunate as to reach such a time. For this moment, you must believe me when I tell you your enemy, our great enemy, the Sarafan Lord, is one of a people that come from another world. His plan, beyond all others, is to bring this enemy race back into this world, from which my kind in another age once banished them. He must be prevented, or all our kind will perish.
Sire, what must we do?
He has created a base in this world, the Hilden City, across the sea. There, he has opened a gate to bring his kind into our world. My plan was to teleport us to the Hilden City and launch a final assault on the Sarafan Lord. But now I find there is some kind of shield of magic that prevents me. If we are to fight them, that shield must be destroyed.
Vorador, where is the Hilden City? Have any of your spies brought you this knowledge?
Uma, what do you know of this?
There has been, in the past months, enormous activity at the wharves. Warships and freighters loading and unloading in great secrecy. Our people who have infiltrated the area and returned alive have told me that the ships all seem to take the same course out of the harbor, but we do not know their destination.
It must be the Hilden City. Why else would there be such interest at this time? You must take a ship to the city at once. There, you must find and deactivate the shield, so whatever forces we can bring may come to your aid and close the gate for all time.
And again.
Have someone show me to the wharves. I'll make my way aboard.
This is actually far longer than I thought.
When I have deactivated the shield, I'll contact you.
I'm going with him.
But I will need you here.
Sire, I know the wharves, and where one may fail alone, two may succeed.
I have no need of a guard at my back. You will find me perfectly competent for this task, I assure you.
It is a chance we cannot afford to take, not when all we have fought for is at stake.
There is more at stake than you can imagine. Take help where it is offered, Kain.
It is settled. I will prepare our forces for the final attack.
Anyone who doesn't know this game, like, who are those two orcs?
Go well, both of you.
Take help where it is offered. Yet I've always found that help offered when not needed is usually no help at all.
Alright. The wharves. Trying to save, so we don't have to watch this again. I should have tested it before. If I load now, does it skip the cutscene?
The southern docks.
What are the defenses here?
The heaviest of all the Sarafan outposts. They control all trade and all travel to and from the
Not sure. If I ever rerun this, I'm gonna be more prepared.
Don't be so arrogant. Their finest warriors will be waiting within. The Glyph Knights are deadly.
We shall see.
Also a new outfit
Tell
again.
me one thing, Kain, before we go in. If you do kill the Sarafan Lord and recover the Soul Reaver, what then?
You know the answer to that.
Tell me.
Then Meridian and all Nosgoth will become mine.
And the vampire resistance?
Well, you may do whatever you wish, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
What?
Do you take me for a fool?
You dare!
Vorador has told me all your stories, Kain. He said that you would stop at nothing to achieve your great ambition, absolute power. And when you control Nosgoth, are we to believe that you would let us vampires live and do what we wish? We are the only ones who could stand in your way. No, you will have to hunt us down and kill us. And how is that different from the rule of the Sarafan Lord?
I will not defend or explain my actions to you, Uma. No one, not even you, will stand in my way.
I thank you, Kain, for giving us this chance to defeat the Hilden for all time. But you have done enough. I shall be the one to find and kill the Sarafan Lord, and Nosgoth shall belong to the vampires once again.
You fool. You have not the smallest chance of surviving such a battle. Now,
Give me the Nexus Stone, or I shall pry it from your thieving fingers as you convulse in death.
Now the beast shows his true nature. And so quickly, too. I wish it had been otherwise for us, Kain.
Okay, let's go. So the wharves are not long, but they are hard. Like this part alone. You should avoid fighting at any cost. I'm just gonna risk it. Sometimes when you do the charm, you actually take instant control, sometimes not. What a convincing, scheming woman. True. Did you miss it? The doors with passwords. We are back. I don't actually remember what it was. I think it was Morningstar.
No one's allowed through here without the password. The folks come in and no ships
Everstar?
will be until they turn the lighthouses on.
North Star.
Last week, these were only 20 per kilo.
Last week these were only 20. Inflation hitting even in video games. Okay. Okay. It's really dragging. Oh. Should be dead now. You can skip this guy somehow. But you have to wait. And that might even be worth it more. Fighting against pretty much any enemy here. It takes a lot of time. As you're facing only elite enemies. Come on. Pretty sure the captain just waited for me. I'm just waiting until someone turns on the light. Oh, look. You can't skip these two, I think. In fact, let me actually try. Just get them away, so I can walk. That was too close on the edge.
They won't let me down to the docks. They say it's because of the fog, but I need to get to my boat.
Just give him the password. North Star.
North Star.
Let you through.
Thanks, mate. I owe you one.
Thanks, mate. Oops. Convincing level design? No. 2 times. You again? No password.
You again? Password.
North Star.
Good enough. Come on then.
How comes he only has to turn it once? Mhm. Interesting looking boat. Worst puzzle in this game. Just why? Just push the box here. Okay, no problem. And after that, how about you just push the box somewhere else? To do what? Unlock a door. Great idea, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, here. Don't get yourself killed by doing stupid jumps.
Keep your distance.
Never fear.
Are you Kain? They sent me to help you. You must reposition the lighthouse so that the Sarafan supply ship will dock and the drawbridge will lower.
I think he has more dialogue, but for any reason it just skips it. Unless only the German version has more dialogue, which I don't think makes sense. Pretty sure he says something like, they can't see us, or they'll kill us. Good thing I dodged that hit. Toby, streamer scammed me. Why? What are you doing, Toby? Been a while. How's it going? Redeemed hit Mike. Oh, you did? I didn't see it. Ah, shit. Oops. Oh. Wait, I have to turn the lever again. Why am I not doing it? Give me a second until I'm in a safe area. Alright, get ready for hit mic. 3, 2, 1. Are you happy now? Toby, you ever heard of this game? I love asking that anyone. Wait, why didn't it lower? What did I do? Did I miss something? What did I just do? It's on. Did I actually get confused now? The bridge should be lowered. Why is it not? No. Oh. Can't really get hit again. I'm not sure what I did wrong. Ah, shit. Oh. Turned off the light, moved it like 90 degrees. Didn't turn it back on. Certified 200 IQ genius, by the way. If I don't die right now... And the next checkpoint should be like 50% of the level already. It's not really long. Save. Like, we kill these. We do some lever fun. And then we see Uma. And then we're pretty much heading to the last quarter. Until we find the first big demon. These we have to kill. I should have... Let me actually save and load. Do I have to watch it again? Yes, my mistake. But they do a lot of damage. It's not worth risking it with a quarter of HP. Reset. Start again. Dead. Bye-bye. Forward. A puzzle made from the gods. That noise the spider makes when it moves. Also, this guy does not seem to think anything is wrong. Totally normal behavior.
We meet again, Uma.
Kain.
Yes, Kain. I thought you were to bring the Sarafan Lord to his knees.
I thought...
I know.
It seems... I was wrong.
Well, she did kill some enemies.
Carry the fight alone.
You were brave.
Shame there is no AI companion.
Kain. I'm dying.
Yes, you are.
I need your blood. Please. You can save me.
I know. Tell me, child. Do you see me ruling Nosgoth?
Yes, yes, I see it now.
And do you believe that Nosgoth rightly belongs to me?
I do. I believe it, Kain. Please.
Then you may die, knowing the truth.
No!
You should never have betrayed me. You could have been my queen.
Kain.
My queen.
Now, you have left me.
And then she says she doesn't want it. Okay. Alright, this is tricky. We are faced with multiple enemies. We have to kill all of them. That is a bad start. Oh. What am I doing? Where's... Oh, wait. Where's that guy coming from? That is not winnable. I honestly don't know what to do now. This never happened before. Let's try to get them somewhere else. At least give me one hit. Okay, they're all coming slowly. Probably gonna die now. They actually decide to close in. Unless I can press this lever quickly. Oh. That was literally a millisecond. Oh my god. I shouldn't have risked it. It's like 10 minutes down the drain. That was actually stupid. The first time in this run, actually doing something that stupid. That might not be sub 5. And it crashed. That is a bad moment. Gonna wait now until the main menu pops up. And again! Minus 20. But not saved. So it's plus 20. That is so unlucky. They're very demotivating. Oh dear. Now we have to watch the cutscene again. We have to start the fight again. Okay, it's not 20 minutes, but at least 7 or 8 with the crash. The thing is, if it crashes again, there's nothing I can do about it. Probably didn't have a chance to sub 5 anyway. Okay, how do I get past these guys without the guards following me? I really only want to fight the spider and the 2 girls.
We meet again, Uma.
Kain.
Yes.
Sorry.
Kain.
Sore throat.
I thought you were to bring the Sarafan Lord to his knees.
I thought...
I know.
It seems... I was wrong. I could not carry the fight alone.
You were brave to try.
Kain, I'm dying.
Yes. You are.
I need your blood. Please. You can save me.
I know. Tell me, child. Do you see me ruling Nosgoth?
Yes, yes, I see it now.
And do you believe that Nosgoth rightly belongs to me?
I do. I believe it, Kain. Please.
Then you may die, knowing the truth.
No!
You should never have betrayed me. You could have been my queen.
Kain. Ugh.
Now, you have left me alone.
Why is this guy following me so much? I have to do this clean now. Bye-bye. Come on, someone. Thank you. This is how the fight should have went the entire time. It was really just 1 second. Like, here I got attacked. Yeah, but I would have probably died anyway at the gate. Hello. Do I really have to fight? I do. Alright, jumping. He's not even following me. That is a very bad timing. Okay, just in time. Wrong direction. Okay. That scared me for a second. Okay, this should be the final area now. From there on, it's really a question of probably 20 minutes. Hilton City is not known to be the hardest level, for sure. It's just long.
You must unleash the demon out of its
Or not long at all.
Then use the empty cage to smuggle yourself onto the ship. Kain.
Saving because you can never know. I like how none of the guards care. Me on my way to school with 7 years old. Finally. Final level. Yeah, this lost a lot of unnecessary time. But we're getting there.
The charlatan emperor rears his head.
You are far from home, Dark One.
Spare your speeches, demon. Your secrets are known to me now.
Sorry.
Your plans crumble like dust, brought down by my will.
You have struggled longer than expected, but nothing has changed. You see before you your death.
Know you not that your vaunted device is destroyed? Your hope of controlling Nosgoth lies in ruins. This
Hard to believe
world
these games were that
is
short.
mine.
Granted, I never rushed through like it, but still. I mean, it was not that short. But if I would remember how long levels were, I think Tomb Raider 1 levels were like 2 hours for me already. I mean, when I played it, I wasn't fast. You were just looking. I remember my dad asking me why I always do like running jumps. He's like, why don't you just walk and look? I was like, no, it's not fast enough. The Sarafan Lord only realizes he has the stone in the final chapter, even though we got it in chapter 6.
It matters not. The gate remains open, and even
But yeah, the focus was just different back then.
the likes of which this soft world has never seen.
No such thing as speedruns.
Nosgoth is still mine for the taking.
Alright, let's kill him. And go to bed. Also, this is the chapter with the best music. No doubt. And the music will very, very suddenly start once we drop down the hole. It will start right now. Monsters Inc., the forbidden movie. Also, what the hell is that thing? The legs look too short for such a big body. Big elevator.
Simple.
Why not? If we stay here, we will die, that's certain.
And where will we go?
We can slip aboard one of those vessels. They bring people every time. They must come from where there are others of our kind.
What if we're caught?
If we stay, we die. How is that different?
What if the place the ships go to is worse? Oh, what was that?
He is the one. He must be. Look at him. He is the one who is working against them.
Sir, is it true? Are you the vampire who's been making war on the demons?
I am Kain.
In Glitched, I think you can actually skip everything here.
My lord.
You just go across the water, and you're pretty much like a few minutes away from the end.
There, my lord. That building. I've heard them talking. The voice you seek is within.
I thank you. Now tell me, what is that?
That is the only way to get within. Doors to the building no longer function.
Like so much of this place.
And that one there?
We don't know.
But our stories tell us that is where the demons first appeared in
I don't know why, but her eyes are creeping me out.
Stories? How long have your kind been in this place?
We have been here forever. Our oldest fables tell us that our gods abandoned us here.
There are others like us. New ones. Soft ones. The demons bring them here from other places to work. They tell other stories.
They had no knowledge of the arrival of the demons. We had to tell them.
Enough. Be silent. That building surely leads to the gate, but first, I must destroy the device. How long have the Hilden held a foothold here, while we, unsuspecting, fought and triumphed in our petty wars above?
Yeah, no thank you. How rude. Okay. Didn't save. Let the games begin. That was the left one. Oops. Surprise. They actually just disappear. Release the demon. Would kind of be more handy if you could let him use the lever. Also, it feels weird that it sees me here. Yo, bro, I'm right here. Far too bright. And again. Boo. Once we arrive at the shield, the run is pretty much over. The shield is also a joke as a fight. But the hardest levels are over at this point. Can I please land at the box? Why can I not land on it? Because I pushed it too far. Never happened before. A lot of things never happened before on this run. Like, wow. Fine. I hate this room. It's like the longest one. Yeah, this position is not bad. Yeah, no sub 5 unfortunately. Thanks to the Wharves. should be good enough. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm just waiting for the info that I've ran out of hard drive space. YOLO jump. Never do this jump manually. Never. Worst thing you can do. Nope, wrong door. The room with the shield should be close. Yeah, I think we entered the demon room. And after a very small room, and then we should go into the big hall with the drone or whatever it is. Not much longer. Hello, may I pull that? Oh my god. One HP, literally. Checkpoint, please. Oh my god. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, it's this room. This is another bullshit thing. Like, if I die, I'm gonna have to replay the last 10 minutes again. But I don't want to. Just... Oh, yeah, it actually denies. I think in the next room there's 2 enemies before we enter the shield room. Still no checkpoint. That's really, really bad HP. That is really, really bad. Really can't take a single hit. I like how this one doesn't give a shit, apparently. If you don't mind, I'll leave. Actually doesn't mind. Perfect. We're closing in on the end. Still not sure if that is supposed to be a face on the shield or not. Final one. Protect your eyes. Yep, we are like 15 minutes away from the end. We get the cutscene, we get teleported, and then we are
Kain,
pretty much doing the water puzzle.
Janos can no longer sense a ward barrier.
And then it's boss time.
I've shut down their foul magics, at least for a time.
Then we are ready to help you. Janos is casting a spell that will bring us to you in moments.
Excellent.
I look forward to thanking you in person for saving Uma's life.
No problem.
Yes, of course.
I will try to detect the location of the Hilden Gate.
Where's Uma, Kain? I cannot sense her.
She will not be joining us.
Uma is dead, is she not? Were you too late?
No. She suffered the fate she deserved. She stole the Nexus Stone from me.
So you refused to help her?
Also, Faustus is in the background on that ladder. Did you see him?
I killed her accordingly.
You did what?
I did as you would have done, Vorador, to any human or vampire who defied your will.
Monster!
She chose her fate.
Like, why would
acting as the
he
dutiful
be
lieutenant,
there?
following her superiors'
They must have
orders?
done some
I care
debugging.
not. What's done is done.
And forgot it. Yeah, there he is.
Do you so wish to return to the grave, old
Or was it
friend?
Faustus?
You are in no position to challenge me.
No, we have no time for this discord. I sense that the Hilden
It's
Gate
either
is nearby.
Faustus or
I can
Vorador
transport us
again.
there.
We will settle this in good time. Tonight, the Sarafan Lord dies. Tomorrow, we shall see.
This round is mine, Dark One.
I must tend to Vorador. Proceed without us, Kain. I can teleport you to a place near the gate, but you will have to close it on your own. Use the Nexus Stone, cast it into the gate, and the magic of the stone will destroy it utterly.
Cast your spell, then, and let us finish this.
So close. I do wonder if I would fall into the water, if I'd have to play last 15 minutes again. Water puzzle. Yeah, this could have sub-5'd. Surely. Final reload. gonna go sleep. Good luck with the final boss. Thank you, Necro, for being here. Sleep well. See you next time, maybe. Wrong side. YOLO. Alright then, this is it. Also, this cutscene turns you around for no reason. Look, face forward. Cutscene ends. Backwards. Alright.
At last, I had hunted my prey to his very lair. The Hilden Gate was before me, from which the Hilden General, in his guise of the Sarafan Lord, planned to bring forth his alien armies and destroy us all. Turn, vile demon! Your reckoning day has come.
Kain.
Did you think you could defeat me? All your plans are revealed, together with your true nature. Turn and enter the gate you have fashioned and join your kind before I obliterate it. Or stay, and be destroyed upon its rubble.
I confess I did not expect to find you here, at the heart of my endeavor. You are indeed a more capable adversary than I had thought possible.
You can ponder that thought when you have made your choice. Return to exile, or death.
Do you think the game is over? Do you think it will end with me? Have you not wondered why so many of your trusted henchmen, time and again, bend their knees before me, accept me as their lord, and join their cause to mine?
Cowards and traitors deserve no second thoughts, only their complete annihilation.
Did it not occur to you that perhaps my cause, and not yours, is the cause of right, of justice? That your ambition to rule this world is but the youthful craving of a petty noble who has gained too much power, but never enough?
Silence, demon. Your need to corrupt is only too apparent. But every traitor that you have turned to your will from my side, even Uma, your latest spy, is dead.
Uma? I have no spy called Uma.
You lie!
You and your damn stone, you are outmatched.
Phase 1 done. Cutscenes are longer than the actual fight.
Do you still believe you can prevail? While you possess the Nexus Stone, my sword cannot slay. But while you bear the stone to shield your life, you cannot use it to destroy the gate. Stalemate, Kain. And mine is the waiting game. As long as I have not lost, in time, I am sure to win.
But I have not yet made my choice.
No. No! No!
time.
I have mastered the weaver.
Yeah, one more. Just don't fall. Did you miss? Okay.
You? Yes, your prisoner, from whose blood you built your evil plans.
What could be more righteous than to take our revenge and your freedom from the same source? Tortured eons of suffering are too good for you, vampire.
But not for you, Hilden, who has dared to set a corrupting foot upon this world after your banishment. Return to the demon dimension in which you belong.
And by what right, cursed one, did you send my kind to that place of evil?
By what right did you lay on us the curse that drove us from the light and made us predators of humankind?
It was justice for our banishment from the world.
We're in the middle of the fight and we just start talking.
Fair race.
I see you have taken your true form at last.
Then go and see what it makes of you.
Kain, the sword!
I sentence you to the hell of your own making. A prisoner for all time.
No! Kain!
And now, it is your turn.
Such a badass moment. And then a laser beam decides to eradicate us all. Last 60 seconds.
You are outmatched.
Just don't fall. GG.
You have won the battle, but the war between
Only took 5 hours. Hey TTC, how are you doing? Remember when I said I don't play games that are longer than 45 minutes? I'm ready to do TR4 100% max percent secrets glitchless long as possible.
Reach that place of banishment again, I will be waiting.
Such a shame, it could have been sub 5, but the wars just went very unlucky.
I have lived long enough to dispose of you.
Very unlucky. Not only that I died, it just crashed right after. Also, I think 3 crashes in the run. Actually did
What
it.
was it she said to me in that fatal moment when she took from me the Nexus Stone?
Thank you, Cat. I love you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity for 5 hours.
How would my rule differ from
While
that
only
of the
going to
Sarafan
toilet once.
Lord? If you had lived, Uma,
Is that a
you would
blue?
have learned the difference. You should have trusted me.
Oh, tippy hug.
The war was over.
Can I click without skipping? No. Well, GG, I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm going to bed now. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching, it was really nice, and probably see you next time. Right, bye-bye.